a salmon, so be careful. Oh.
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Today is the 10th of the 3rd, 2025. We're playing Burning Path. This is Rollstream. I'm RKDM. And we're playing Dungeons& and Dragons 5th edition. And our dear players have just slain a blue dragon on the exterior of a crater, within which we believe there might be some kind of anomaly. Dun dun dun. So, um, first of all, our first order of business is to explain to ourselves how storm appears out of nowhere. So anyone
It's
who'd like,
easy. I'm a genius.
right? Well, Barry, why don't you give us a? You've been following the group. You get to this wasteland. You've had to fight a whole bunch of nasty insect creatures that have come up out of the ground. Following the group, you trail them to this village
Yes.
called Orson, which is in the trees, and that place gets attacked by a whole bunch of these creatures, which you at some point identified as Kruthik. These big six-legged things with nasty heads, and you've actually fought them before in different games, Barry. I know you have.
Okay.
At least three different games I can think of. Um, and you don't like them. Trust me, you don't like them. They're big things.
No, no. Yes, I believe you.
Right. So then our dear players made friends with the villagers pretty much, having fought off the Kruthik in a big battle, had a bit of a rest, met some people, did some stuff, nothing too exciting, if I recall. A bit of role playing was involved, and then they went off to save the day by going to the crater, whereupon the sky was black. There was a storm rolling across the sky and lightning shooting in and out of the crater. Massive crater with sort of concentric rings and such. And so they finally get to the top of the edge of the crater, and then the blue dragon comes down and rawr, rawr, and bzzz, and pew pew, and then the dragon died. Yeah, that's what happened. That's how I'm going to DM from now on, by the way.
Good.
On a meta player.
Is the pew pew gonna stay or?
Well, the pew pew was mostly Charlie, actually, if I recall, being all snipery and
Yeah, from like 500 feet away.
teleporting,
Still being in range. Love
mostly
that.
teleporting away. And then at one point teleporting away and then getting attacked by some other guys that nobody could save her from because she was too far away. But that's, its own story. Anyway, excuse me while I clear my throat because I'm going to have a lot of talking to do. Okay.
Okay. So you're asking me how I got behind.
Yeah. So,
It's quite simple. I went left, they went right.
yeah.
And when I got to this place, I realized, hello, I'm talking to myself. Oh, hang on, maybe I went the wrong way. I've made my way back.
All right. So now that you've recovered the right direction, and you're following them, and I feel that maybe you went off course a bit on purpose because you had an objective, but we can figure out what that was.
Okay.
I don't like the idea that you just wandered off and got lost. That seems a bit sort of unfair on Storm. He's pretty smart. Well, is he? Let's have a look.
Well, it might be. Well, it was actually the humor of the cat lord, I suppose.
That makes a lot of sense. And yes, you're right. His intelligence is actually 8, so minus
Damn.
1.
Maybe he was chasing a like a chew toy or something, like a bowl, like a fluffy bird, maybe.
I can imagine he got carried away smashing the Kruthik in the forest.
Yes.
Could have been.
Like that.
I mean, if he was skirmishing with them, he could have gotten quite far afield.
Yeah, and because they were coming out of the crater pretty much in circles, moving out in waves.
Okay.
In any case, at this point, Barry, you see the dragon fight in the distance, and you see all the lightning and shit being thrown around, and magic on this being used on the side of the crater. And so with that, you immediately know what's going down, and so you head up that way. So
Yes.
presumably you're using pass without trace to get past all of the Kruthik and shit, and
Yeah.
you pretty much sneak up the side of the crater to within range of them. And as you're approaching and you're ready to engage in the battle, they end up killing the dragon. At which point, shall we say, Storm steps out from behind the
I
wall.
storm a direction. Storm down there and go. Rah! And oh, okay.
Okay, so the dragon's dead, and you guys are sort of examining it as Storm comes sliding out, skidding to a halt, ready to fire.
Swords in hand.
Right.
Okay.
And
Um,
action.
There, was I still 500 feet away?
You probably have approached by now, if you want.
Yeah, sure. Oh, that's right. I was casually strolling.
Right, so you're casually strolling when you see Storm slide out from the thing. I'll get a perception check from everybody too, please, if I may.
Dirty 20.
30-20, nice. I'll roll you, Barry.
Ugh,
14.
it's a bad
I'm gonna-
start.
I'm gonna roll
11.
Barry. 11.
Yeah.
Why is this not rolling your character, Barry? That is not cool. What's going on here? What's Storm's sheet not rolling?
I don't know.
Interesting. I don't have any dice on your character sheet. That is fucking weird. I had to log back into D&D Beyond today, and I felt like something changed, but I can't quite figure out
It
what.
sounds like the account doesn't own the permissions to use
Which is weird because
Rokon
he's the
stuff.
DM.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's always worked, but I just reloaded the page. Does anybody else have access to Rolling Barry's character sheet?
No.
Me.
No? Okay, let's have a look. Close the silly VTT thing. Oh, hello, that's interesting. Now it's rolled over here. Weird. Let me try that again. See if I can perception. Yep, there it goes. It was only when I had the VTT open. Okay, so I initially rolled a 14 for you, Barry. So what did we get all together? Barry's got a 14, Avery got a 20,
11.
14.
11. Did you say 13, Lissa?
14.
14, okay. So as you're noticing, as Storm comes out and you're about to sort of start conversing and Briar is on her way back, you notice that the air is sort of thick with the smell of ozone, and you can feel the occasional little spark of electricity in the air. Some of you, those of you that rolled in fact, I think 3 of you, whoever got a 14 and above, will notice that there's like a little bit of electricity arcing along the side of the dragon's body still.
I'm probably so far away I wouldn't be able to tell anyway.
Right.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Okay, well, let's put you at 250 feet now.
Okay. That's fine.
Right, so you're still
Anytime.
Cinder, Lissa, and Storm. Would you say anything to each other? You haven't seen Storm for a while.
I think I'm about to say something to Storm, but then I noticed, like, I got the highest. I noticed the electricity crackling, and I think I start, like, trying to figure out where it's coming from, and is it an immediate threat?
Right. You can make an Arcana check.
Please say it makes
Oh,
all of Storm's
no.
hair go staticky. Please. Please say.
14.
Thank you.
Oh no, it's
But-
going.
Yeah, I can see Storm's buffing up from the static electricity. Avery, examining the electricity and the dragon, you walk around the dragon's body. Would that seem reasonable?
I think, yeah, because he's kind of inspecting it, trying to track the source.
Right. And as you get around to the other side of it, you see electricity jumping into the dragon from the ground, pretty much. like it's drilling out through the ground to the dragon.
Huh.
Baby dragon? Listen, get up on this. Go, go,
Okay,
go.
that's weird.
I can hear. Where are
Right,
you?
you're at 200 feet now.
Okay.
I suggest to the
Never.
others that we might want to get back a bit from the dragon because I have a feeling something bad is going to happen since lightning is coming out of the ground and latching onto the dragon. And I am definitely nowhere near full hit points.
Okay.
Hello?
Yep.
Where is the
I've lost you all.
comet
We've
thing?
lost you in the grass.
Well, we can see the grass,
Yeah.
but we can't see.
Well, it's because he's got Pass Without Trace going.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's not because he's a Pokemon.
I am.
Just
It's
waiting for someone to
going
walk
really
into the tall grass.
weird. I
Oh,
don't know what's going on.
Technology.
Wonderful technology. I'm trying to figure out. I can hear you clearly though.
That's the main thing.
yeah.
Just
So-
keep going.
All right,
Just
we'll keep going.
Yeah.
Okay, so Barry, what are you doing? You've just arrived, dead dragon, lightning. Briar's now at 150 feet. Lissa is there with Cinder. They're looking at the dragon. They can probably acknowledge you at some point.
Yeah. Yes, well, I could be just a little tiny weeny bit late.
Yes, Storm. You are just a little bit late. But it's good to see you, though.
I got distracted, you know.
Can I get a new perception check from everybody, please?
I got the corn.
Perception. Well, let's just raise it.
Nope.
Whoops, that's the wrong dice.
20.
Perception.
10.
15.
20, 10, 11. Okay, so the 20, who got the 20? Lissa. Okay, Lissa. Just off to your right, away from the dragon on the ground, you notice the earth kind of slips into a hole, like like a little sinkhole. And you notice sand and debris beginning to just slip into the hole. It starts off as about a few inches, and then it gets to about a foot. in
Guys, there's a hole here, and it looks like it's getting bigger, a sinkhole. We might want to move away from it a little bit.
If
sure
you're
it's-
making noises, Russ, we can't hear
I'm
it.
sure it's very impressive.
The crater starts to rumble.
Ooh, okay. Well,
The earth begins to shake.
Briar swivels and goes back the other way.
We need you to make a tactical
no,
withdrawal.
no.
Yes.
I don't know what that is because I can't hear you guys, but I can see that. I can feel that. I'm sure you guys would be safe if you
Can I get a
do something.
initiative check, just in case?
Okay.
6, 12, 5, and a storm for initiative is...
That's the worst roll I've ever had.
Oh no! A 5.
It had to happen at some point.
The good
You
news
still
is it
beat
was
me.
initiative. It could have been worse. All right.
No, it could not have been. Yeah, it could have.
Briar, as you're turning to move away, you notice a couple of sinkholes ripping open near you.
Oh, shit. Okay, I will double time it.
Doubles.
Dash, I suppose. You know, like I don't want to get caught in anything. So
All right. As you're doing that,
Naruto run out of there.
wow, that is remarkable. What an initiative check for today.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
as you're running, and one of these Kruthik bursts out of the ground near you,
Mhm.
followed by another,
Okay.
And the first one leaps at you and attempts to attack you.
Okay.
Its first attack misses you.
Excellent. Good. Ugh.
Second attack is a 17.
That also misses me.
Okay, excellent. The next of these Kruthik, incidentally, that was C, and the next one is D.
Okay.
And so the second one, D, does the same thing.
Okay.
But you find that because there are two of them and they have pack tactics, it gets advantage.
Okay.
So its first attack is a 21.
Okay. That is definitely going to hit. Just see if there's anything else I can do, but I don't think I even have.
Does 4 damage.
Oh, okay. Sure. I'll take that home,
The
suppose.
second attack is a
Ugh.
15, which I assume misses you.
Nope.
Okay, so Charlie, you've got C and D. All right,
Okay.
please remember. Lissa, B
Yes.
and A rip their way out of the ground next to you. B attacks you using pack tactics for 24. And you
It still
take
hits.
7 damage. Second attack is 23. It's just another 9 damage. Oh,
Oh, we
shit.
just lost Barry.
Well,
Oh, dear. Let's see if we can invite him back in again. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So the next Kruthik, 2 more rip their way out of the ground. These 2 are near Cinder. First one attacks you.
E and F.
These ones are A and B. No,
That's what I
I
have.
lie. I lie. A and B2. That is a special abbreviation for my own purposes.
why? Why
Um,
though?
A2 and B2.
No, A1 and B2.
A1
B1
and
and B2.
B2.
Yeah, A1 and B2 are attacking Cinder. Okay.
Mm.
So the first one is a. I'm going to re-roll it because I didn't actually see it roll. Misses. Second attack. 17 also misses, I assume.
Yep.
Okay. But B2 is in fact much bigger, which is why it has a secondary number.
Mm.
And so this much bigger Kruthik tears its way out next to Cinder using pack tactics. It rolls a 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. And that does 13 points of damage.
I am okay. Reaction deck save, please.
Deck save. Nice. Okay. Here we go. That is a 4 for a 7.
Okay, so he takes 28 fire damage from my hellish rebuke.
Oh, that's mean. 20,
It's 2 points off max damage.
28.
That's amazing.
Legendary.
Yeah, like 2 10s and an 8.
Okay, so it comes in as like and sort of you quite surprised.
Basically just no, fuck you.
Okay. Can
Yes.
you make a deck save, please?
18?
18. Yes. Okay, so he sprays acid past you, gusses past you, and you step out of the way as your hellish rebuke is still taking effect.
Probably missed because he's got a fire in his face.
That makes sense. All right, Briar, you're on, who did we say? C and D?
Cool. Cool. Good. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna bamf out of there.
Bamf.
Yeah. Go. Yeah. Where somewhere is safe. And away from these fucks. please. Thank you.
How far?
Um,
Give me a distance.
well, okay. So it's like 250 feet in one direction. What's it looking like in another direction or something?
Well, I mean, you can go towards these guys where
Mhm.
there are more monsters, or you can go away from them, but you can make a perception check.
Okay. $22.
I think you get the impression that these things have some sort of tremor sense, and they
Right.
might be they're coming out of the ground wherever you are. So,
Okay.
yeah, there's a lot of space where you can't see any.
Yeah, yeah.
But you could move to any of those spaces, but how long they will retain that, you know,
Yep. This is not ideal. Um,
I don't know. It's quite ideal for me.
nah.
Where's Barry? Where you fucker?
I don't know where he is. I think I'll just go, I don't know. On the other side of the dragon?
Okay. So, like, how far on the other side of the dragon?
I'll go, like, I don't know what it looks like from what they can see, so I'm gonna go up just on the other side, even if there is a hole to fall in. I can't see, so
All right.
Oh.
All right. So, zoop, you appear on the other side of the dragon.
And I stay still. I stay still.
Okay.
I'm hoping that they won't sense me because there's too much going on with the dragon. So
Okay.
yeah. And then yeah, that's it. That's all I can really do. Unless I can see one. If I can see one, I'll hex him, but that's it.
You can see the ones that these guys are fighting because they're just
Okay.
on the other side of the dragon.
Sure. In that case, hex.
Okay. So, do you want to hex one of the ones that Lissa or Cinder is fighting?
It'll be the one that Liz is fighting.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I think she's fighting two, but all right.
Okay.
Who did we say C and D was on? That was originally on you. Then B
Yeah.
and A was on Lissa, I think. Yeah. So let's say B.
Okay.
Okay. So you've hexed B.
Yes.
Keep that in mind. All right. So
I'll
that's your
try.
turn. That's
Yeah.
your turn. All
I'll
right.
write it down. Hex.
Oh.
All right.
kind.
Now another huge Kruthik tears its way out of the ground near the dragon. I'm going to make a perception check for it to see if it sort of senses you, Briar.
Mhm.
Here's the news. It does not. It appears pretty much in front of you with its back to you, and begins to clamber over the dragon.
Okay.
And in doing so, it moves its speed up to 40 feet, up to Sindar, and is going to attack you, Sindar, with a 22.
If it does more than 2 hit points, I'm down.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Cinder is
Ah!
down. Now it
Just think if
is.
there's anything I could do, but I
You got a
Make
dragon between yourself and everyone else.
How close is Cinder to me?
Less than 30 feet.
I could banish him.
But it is Storm's turn, and I really would like to get him if I can sort it out.
It'd be so funny if I banished Cinder. Because he knows
And-
exactly where he's going.
Well, I'm unconscious anyway, which means if you banish me, I'm dead.
Oh shit. Okay.
All right, I'll tell you what. I'm
Can't
gonna
do that.
play Barry for a minute, and
Okay.
just he's gonna cast a spell. He's gonna cast Cure Wounds. Can you do that? That
He-
If he's
spell.
within range.
Yeah, he can. He needs to touch. He needs to get up close to me, but he can do it.
All right, so let's have Storm come up to you. He casts Cure Wounds. That gives you 7 hit points. Can I do it at a higher level?
You can if you want to burn a higher level spell slot.
Fuck it. Sorry, Barry.
He never
He'll
uses
be
his
fine.
third level slots anyway.
All right,
Yeah.
so let's do a 3rd level Cure Wounds then. So instead of that 7 hit points, you can have. I'm not giving you 10 hit points for a 3rd level slot.
That's how it works, bro.
I'm going to give you
There's
12.
kind of shit.
12 hit points.
Just healing spells are not wonderful.
It's not much, but it keeps you
Mm.
from being unconscious.
Yeah.
Until the next one hits me.
Right.
You thought you a greater heal potion.
It's still an action to take it, though.
Yeah.
Okay, so who are we up to? That was Cinder. He gets
No, that was Storm.
Storm.
Yeah.
Or
He's used his action. He's used his movement. Doesn't really have a. Does he have a bonus action?
If he had, well, he wasn't concentrating on Hunter's Mark, and he can't do 2 leveled spells in one turn.
Right. Okay, so that would be his turn. Cinder, this is your turn.
Okay. Get up off the ground, so they're not at least getting advantage on me from that way.
Yep.
How long has it been since we killed the dragon?
5 minutes.
Okay. Well, that's gone then.
What was it?
I was thinking about the spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
Just thinking about what I can do. Okay, so first thing I'm gonna do, action to cast haste on myself.
Okay.
Hasted action to. Okay, so which ones are there's 3 of them on me right now?
Yeah. There's 2 hive lords and a Kruthik adult.
Okay, I am going to swing at the. Okay, so bonus action to ignite my sword. Then I swing at the regular Kruthik.
Okay.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay, so then I'm going to use something I haven't done before. I'm going to use a special property of my sword I got at level 15. It now has the defender property, so I'm going to move +3 from the attack and damage on subsequent hits to my AC.
Okay.
So I take 3 off the damage, and I get
Add it to your
+3.
AC.
I add it to my AC. So
Nice.
slashing damage would be 16, becomes 13.
13.
And the fire damage is another 6. That's 19 damage, and that's my turn.
Very good. Cool. Okay. Lissa.
going to do scorching ray.
Scorching Ray. Okay, so these all come out simultaneously.
Yep.
3 shots.
Well, unless you upcast it.
First one.
Well, yeah, unless you upcast it. 18 hits.
18.
Well, first of all, let me double check something. Who are you aiming at? You're
I am
closest
aiming at
to
A and B.
A and B. All right.
They're right on top of me.
Right.
Oh,
So that's a
okay.
ranged attack against a
Yeah.
close.
Yeah,
Oh.
if you make a ranged attack while you've got an enemy within 5 feet of you, your attacks are at disadvantage.
You
All
can.
right, I'll change it.
Yep.
You could Misty Step out of there. You do have uses on your staff.
I was going to suggest that.
Yeah, Misty step out of there so I can range attack.
Great idea. Okay, so that the to hit rolls stand if you.
18.
Yep, that hits. Hits one of them. Next one.
9 damage.
9 damage. Okay, I'll take that.
Another one to one of them. 24 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
4.
Yep. Next roll.
That's 3.
Yep. Woof.
Crit.
Yeah.
$19.
19 damage. Woof. Okay.
Good job.
19 damage. That one's bloodied. Quite bloodied.
All right, last one. 13 to hit. That don't hit.
13. Yeah, that doesn't hit, I'm afraid. Okay, so do you have any other actions, bonus actions, movement, flavor, dialogue? No.
She
No,
could
I
still
missed-
use her movement.
Movement? No, I mean, you're pretty good where you are for casting spells, to be fair.
Well, she might want to
Yeah.
move so that they have to dash to get to her.
That's true. You can move further. True.
How far am I now? What?
What's the range on this
100?
step? It's like 30
30
feet.
feet.
Yeah, so you can
30
move up,
feet?
so you can move up to 60 feet now.
I'm moving under 30 feet.
Okay, cool. All right, so you're 60 feet from C and D. All right, excellent.
Okay.
Okay, so C is going to dash to you, but then they don't have any actions. D is going to dash to you and also does not have any actions. Okay, so they've followed you, but they can't do anything.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. B is on who? Who was B on?
Wasn't
He
B
was-
one?
Oh, that was one of the ones that
You-
was way out when Briar was before you teleported Briar. Before
No,
Briar.
those A and B were on me, and A
I'm pretty
and
sure I had C and D in me
B2 were
originally.
on
Oh, shit.
Cinder, and
Okay.
C and D were on Briar.
Gotcha. I've mixed them up.
I wrote it down.
Thank you. We need that.
You're welcome.
Okay, cool. All right, so B and A were on Briar. Originally.
No, they were
Uh,
on me.
was
Lissa.
Right.
it was C and
Without-
D was on Briar.
C and D. Right.
Yeah.
Right. B and A are on Lissa. Okay.
Yeah, they were on Lissa until I moved.
All right. So those guys are all basically moving, and we get to the ones that are on Cinder.
Yep.
Okay, so the first one attacks you. It should be with advantage, but it misses. Second attack also misses. Okay. Then it is Briar's turn. No, it's not. It's the Hive Lord's turn. Okay. 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. 6 damage.
Noted.
Next attack. Misses. Briar.
Yay! Shit. Okay. The one that I hixed, by the way, which was what was it? Who was it, Lissa?
B.
B?
B. All right.
Okay.
That was the one that
Yeah,
was the turn.
by the way, I chose wisdom, I think, in this case.
Okay.
Just to make it harder for him to perceive things, maybe.
Can you do
Oh,
it to social stats, or does it have to be physical stats?
Oh,
It's
that's right.
any ability check with any stat.
Okay. Just
Fuck,
checking.
okay.
For some reason I thought.
I only thought it was that too.
No. It's any stat.
Awesome. Okay.
I had once I did it on strength checks and managed to get one of Russell's demons to faceplant because it had to make an athletics check.
Good. Okay, so yeah, wisdom though. Yeah, I'm hoping this will help. She's kind of out of her depth here. She doesn't normally fight creatures like this. I'm going to attack that one with some Eldritch Blast.
Please roll to hit.
Okay. Okay. First one is 17.
17 does not hit.
Okay, next one. This one's not any better. And the final one is a 28.
That most certainly hits.
Okay, good. Hey, okay, 14.
14 damage. Okay.
That's as good as you can really get for one actual hit. So
Right.
she's going to stay in place still. She did some Eldritch Blast, and she's not moving her feet at all.
right.
Just pretending that she won't be perceived.
One of the Kruthik hive lords turns to Hurricane Storm, because he's appeared pretty much out of nowhere. Let's see. Okay. That's a 20. What's Hurricane's AC? 21. Okay, he misses.
Ignore that.
An attack is a 21. Okay, so that hits him. So Storm takes 6 points of damage. Good news is Storm has all his hit points.
Hey, Avery, are you talking to us? Or
Sorry, I muted because the dog was barking. Does Storm have his
Yeah.
swords out?
Sure.
Okay, because it's not marked on his sheet, but if he's holding both swords, he gets +1 to AC.
Okay, so that actually misses. All right, I'll give him his hit points back. Excellent. Heal. Okay. Then it is Storm's turn. So I'll once more just check in with, see if we can get Storm in the game. Come on, Barry. What you doing, mate?
he's our dedicated healer right now.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Whoa.
Okay, so
Oh,
Storm
dear.
is going to go in for the fight on this Kruthik. That's a 24 to hit. His second attack will be a 25 to hit.
Oh, fuck.
He has a bonus action too, doesn't he? Which he can attack with.
Yeah, he can use the swords as a bonus action as well.
And the
I'm
third,
so
his third is a crit.
I'm so sorry. I just wanted to include. I'm gonna roll a d6. If you could add that to the dude I hit as well, that'd be great. Thank you.
Okay.
Forgot about Hicks. But yeah,
Okay, hold
3
that.
points.
Okay, 3 points. 3 points. Okay. I'm going to add that to what I did with Barry's damage because he's just done 3 hits and one of them was a crit.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Okay, so long
Let
sword
him have it.
plus 5. That's a, guess he does 11. Then he does 6, so that's 17. We'll add the 3, makes it 20.
Don't forget his swords add a d6 fire damage per hit.
Okay, and then there's the crit, which is the crit does another 19. Wow. So we're at 39 plus 3d6.
That's just 3 points. Wait, is that 3d6 for him?
4d6 because one was a crit.
All right.
So another d6, and I noticed
39.
2 of those you rolled the longbow damage, so you can also add another 2 on top of that
Oh,
because he
shit.
gets more damage with the longsword.
Damn.
56.
OP, motherfucker.
So that's
Damn.
56 plus how many? Another
2.
2. So 58 damage.
That would have wiped me out. It's like,
58 damage. Okay, he basically bloodies the Hive Lord. Boom, 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 and hacks right into it.
Hacks is about right.
Where the fuck is Barry? Come on, man. What are you up to? I'm gonna give him a call, I think. Sorry, guys.
That's all right. In the meantime, let's say you can tell me about where you're at with the book.
Oh, I am at, she's in the process of scoping out the assassination of the Lord, that fake Lord.
Right, yeah. Cool. How far are you from the end?
Maybe 150 pages. And
Nice,
I just
nice.
ordered Throne of Glass. I got it for
Amazing.
under $9. I'm like, should I, shouldn't I, should I splurge? I'm gonna splurge.
For $9, that's pretty good. Well,
It is
I'm trying to think what that would
real
be
good.
here in Kiwi dollars. That still would be pretty cheap. I got mine for 24 NZD, which is hold on. NZD to USD. So yeah, mine would have cost about $13.74. So, well, roughly. So you've done pretty well for yourself. $9,
Yeah.
$9 is nine. $15. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. And then you got to get the rest of them.
Yeah. I'll work on buying the next book.
It gets like goes
When
like this. Like the whole series just
next-
gets bitter and bitter and bitter. I think Manon is in the next book, in Throne of Glass, I think. Manon. We love Manon.
Is that
she's
the
amazing.
white-haired one?
White-haired witch.
Mm-hmm.
With the wyvern. Well, you go through the process of her getting a wyvern and everything, so that's cool. Yeah. No luck?
Yeah, he says he got it. He says he got the thing and he's coming
Oh.
in now, but I don't see him coming in now.
I see him.
Do you?
Oh, there he
him.
is. Oh, I just remembered something I should point out. There's a scheduled power cut at 11 tonight at my place, but if something happens and I end up dropping out early, you know what's happened to me.
That's why.
We'll miss you
Yeah.
so much, Avery.
Welcome
Well,
back,
I'd
Barry.
really like to finish this session.
Okay, so let's get on with it. So Barry, just a quick update. I ran your character for 2 rounds. You attacked the Kruthik. You did massive damage on the Hive Lord with your 3 swords and your flame blades and stuff. Doing a crit. You did 58 points of damage in 1 turn.
Oh,
So you went in there and hacked the crap out of it, bloodying the monster. Now
Okay.
it is Cinder's turn.
Okay, so first attack, I think. So how are these guys laid out around me? So I got the 2 big guys and the smaller one.
Yeah, so big guy in front of you, other big guy behind you, smaller one on your left.
And where is Storm relative to me?
Let's say he's between the big one on your left and the big one behind you and the small one on your left.
Okay, so Storm is right next to me.
Yeah, pretty much, yes,
Okay.
within 5 feet.
Okay, cool. Okay, so first thing I'm gonna do is the one Storm just attacked. I think I'm going to try hitting him as well.
Okay, that's Kruthik Hive Lord A.
Okay, so first attack is a 23. I'm going to do the same thing. Shift +3 of that to my armor class. So I take +3 from hit and damage from my subsequent attacks.
Yep. Is that on a per turn basis?
It resets at the start of my turn.
Okay.
It's like the defender weapons.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so this is going to be -3, so that's 12 minus 3 is 9 slashing and 9 fire, so that's 18 damage on the first attack, and that's to the bloodied Hive Lord.
Yep.
Second attack is a 28. -3, so 25.
Yep.
That's 11 minus 8 damage, plus fire damage is 12, so that's 20 damage.
Yep. It's looking
And
up.
yep, hasted attack.
Yep.
So that's an 8 minus 3, so 17. Does a 17 hit?
On the Hive Lord, it does not hit.
That's fine. Bonus action.
Yeah.
I have Fenix use my spell storing item. So now I want to double check before I do this. I'm pretty sure I can fit all of the Kruthiks that are around me at least partially in a 20-foot square without getting storm.
You can get 3 of them.
Yep, that's the 3 that are close to me. That's fine.
Right. Without getting storm, though?
Without getting storm. Can I get all 3 of them without getting storm? Because I kind of imagine that like 3 of them are on the one side, like towards the one side, and Kruthik. So I got the smaller Kruthik on the one side. I imagine Storm's on the opposite side from me.
Sure.
Okay, so and
Yep.
I will be in the area for this, but I'm immune to the effect.
Okay.
I need all three of those Kruthiks, all three of them to
Hive.
make deck saves, please.
Deck saves. Okay. Deck save from the first of the Hive Lords is a 10. Second one is a 21.
Okay, so the second one is saves.
Okay. And the standard Kruthik, his deck save is a 21.
Okay, so basically only the which one failed? Sorry.
The main one, the A one that you've already.
Okay, A1. Okay, so A1 is restrained, and they are all in difficult terrain.
Okay.
This is the effect of the web spell.
Okay. All right. Cool. Is that your turn?
That is my turn. Yes.
All right. Lissa.
Yes. Okay, who do I have? I got
Oh, I should point out because A1 is restrained, all attacks against them are at advantage.
Okay. So there you go.
I got C and D coming after me.
Yep.
All right, I'll firebolt C.
Firebolt C. Roll to hit. 14.
14.
That misses.
Okay.
It's okay, bud.
Bonus action, I'm gonna pull my wings out and I'm gonna go fly 10 feet in the air.
Okay. All right. 10 feet up. Excellent. And is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So C, who's coming after you, you're 10 feet in the air. He is a medium creature. He's going to make an athletics check to try and jump up at you.
Damn,
Hey,
should have made it
going
straight.
there.
But you know what? He rolled a natural 1. So you know what he does? He jumps up and he bangs into his friend. And they both go prone. Okay. So then we're up to B and A.
Legs are up like this.
B and A were fighting.
We're fighting me.
They were
No.
fighting.
Oh, I thought C and D were fighting. I'm confused about who was
C
fighting.
and D
C&D
was originally fighting Briar, but
Yeah,
they're
they
like
moved.
200 and something feet away now. Oh,
Well-
all the way over there.
They've chased
They're
after Lissa.
they're after me now.
She was moving off in that direction. All right, I'll tell you what, I'll pause B and A because and we'll go to our Hive Lord friend.
Is this the one that's restrained or the one that is?
The other one.
Okay, now he needs at the start of his turn he needs to make a deck save.
Deck save. Here we go. That's a 18.
Okay, that saves.
Okay. So he is going to stab. That's a 21, which misses you.
Yep, he needs to meet or beat a 24.
Okay, his second attack is a 20, so that misses you. Briar.
Fuck. Okay. How bad does that guy look?
Which one? The main Hive Lord? One of the Hive Lords looks he's been hurt, but he's not bloodied.
Mm-hmm.
The other Hive Lord is very messed up.
Yeah. Okay.
If you go for the restrained one, that's all attacks are at advantage.
And he's the one that's really messed up.
Okay. I would have gone with the messed up one anyway, because it's better to get him down. So yeah, Eldritch Blast.
All right. Roll a hit.
Oh, I probably should have rolled with advantage, shouldn't I? So first
25.
one's 25, yeah.
Yep, that hits.
Okay.
What's your base damage?
It's 5. So
5. Okay, you better roll then.
I did 8.
8. Okay,
Yeah.
he's dead. How do you kill him?
Okay. Well, one of the Eldritch Blasts just it sort of will go around him in a barb fashion. I don't like the whole. I think it's boring.
Okay.
So one of them's going to go around him, strangle him, and then squeeze the life out of him.
Nice.
And the other two are going to now be pointed at other other creatures. The other one,
The other hive
how
lord.
how many creatures are webs at the moment? Or was it just that one?
Just
that
that was the only one.
The
But
others
the
are on
others are
difficult
in the
terrain.
area.
Yeah.
And if when they start their turn, they have to make a save.
Okay. Well, I'll go with whomever looks as if they've been hurt.
Okay.
What the smaller one, right? There's a
One of the
smaller
smaller
one?
ones?
Yeah.
There's a couple of smaller ones that have been hurt.
I'll go with one smaller one first, and then I'll figure out what I'm gonna do with the other one.
All
So,
right. Roll to hit. 22
ignore
hits.
that second one was for the second one. I rolled them twice for some reason. So first one is going well, the second one, the crit,
Okay.
is going to be for 23 points. That's like 1 point off of my max.
Well, that kills one of the bloodied ones.
Yep, and then the other one, which would have hit.
Yep.
It's so annoying. Go back to flat roll, please. Thank you. No. Flat roll. Thank you. Oh my goodness. And 14 for the other one. That's actual max damage for one of my Eldritch blasts.
He's also dead.
Okay.
Okay, so you killed 2 of the injured smaller Kruthik already.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So that's your turn, Briar, I assume.
That is, and I do not move. I do not move a muscle
Okay.
after that.
All right, Stormy, my old boy, you've got your 2 swords out. You've just been chunking into you've chunked into that hive lord, and then these guys finished it off. There's another hive lord that is still well alive and still kicking, and a couple of other Kruthik floating about. So,
let's go and get us a hive lord.
all right, you're gonna hit the hive lord. So, Stormy, me old matey.
Have I got a hunter's mark on?
Not yet, but you can put it on now if you like.
I'll put it on now.
All right, so that's your bonus action and a spell slot. Your longsword number 1 is a 20, which hits the Hive Lord. Your second attack will be a 28, which also hits the Hive Lord. So first attack does a d8 plus 6 is 9 damage, plus a d6 for fire and another d6 for Hunter's Mark, right?
Yep.
So 9 plus 8, we're talking 17 damage for the first attack. Okay, 17. All right, next attack. 25 to hit, unless I already rolled it to hit. I don't remember now. But anyway, longsword, d8 plus 6, 5, 11, and 2d6. 11 and 11 is 22 damage. Okay, this Kruthik, you have well bloodied also. Okay. That seems to be the end of your turn. We are on Cinder, who has 12 hit points out of 138.
Yep.
But his armor class is stupid, so he might be all right.
Okay, so basically I am going to do the same trick again. So I think it's just the one hive lord next to me now.
Yep.
Now the other hive lord is dead. Is the other smaller Kruthik still within 5 feet of me?
Yes.
Is he okay? I kind of thought that one might have died. Okay. First attack on the smaller remaining Kruthik.
Yep.
That's a 31 to hit, and that's not a crit.
I'm sorry. I'm so confused. That's not true. There is only a hive lord on you.
Okay. In that case, I would have moved around to get flanking, but
all right.
I'll roll again to see, and because I can move through the web because I've got a magic item, that means I can do that.
You can just roll your attack from scratch with advantage.
I'll roll again to see if I get. I'll just roll another flat roll to see if I get a 20.
Don't forget with advantage.
Yes.
Don't forget.
Yeah.
Do not forget.
Please. Yeah.
Nope, it's
Forget.
still a 31 to hit, but I'm going to do the defender thing to raise my armor class.
Okay.
Okay, so that is 16 minus 3, 13 plus fire is 9, so that's 22 damage on the first attack.
He's dead.
Okay.
Woo!
How far away are the ones on Lissa?
60 feet, and then 10, and then she went 10 feet up. So yeah,
Okay.
60 feet away from you.
Okay, so I am hasted. I did use some movement to move around the Kruthik.
It would have been
so,
in the right direction anyway.
Okay. Could I with haste? Could I get there on my turn or without dashing?
How fast do you move with haste?
Base speed is 30, so 60 with haste.
60 was it? Yeah, sure.
Okay. Are they still prone?
Yes.
Okay. Swing at the second one. As well, whichever one's close. Whichever one is closer to me that's prone.
All right.
And they're prone, so I get advantage if I'm correct.
Yep. It's going to go in order, so we'll start with.
Yep. That's another 31 to hit, minus 3, so 28 still obviously hits.
Yep.
So that's 13 minus 3, 10 plus 7, 17 damage to the first one.
Yes.
And then hasted attack. Another 31. These are all natural 19s. I have not rolled a 20. I wish I rolled a 20.
Yeah.
So that's 14. So 11 plus 6. So 17 damage.
This is still the same one?
If he's still alive, yeah.
Yep. Okay. Yep. He's bloodied.
Okay. Bonus action. Have Fenix use my spell storing item. Dex saves from both of them, please.
Okay. Dex save from C. Oh, that's a 20, natural 20.
Yeah. Yeah.
The second one is a 10.
Okay, so the second one is restrained as well.
Okay, so D is restrained. Okay,
Yep.
Cool. That sounds like that's your turn. So listen,
Yep.
you are 10 feet in the air above this shenanigans.
Yes. Can they make a con save for rims binding ice?
Ooh, con save. All right.
For both of them.
Okay,
It's
the
a
first
30-foot cone.
first one gets a 30, a 20, not natural, but still a 20. And the second, oh no, stop all that. I rolled on the wrong stat block. Forgive me. Try that again. First one gets a 16. Second one gets a 4.
They both fail.
Both fail. Okay.
Not much.
What's the spell?
Rims binding ice.
I don't know it. Might have to read it out. Okay, 16 damage, was it?
Yep.
Okay, that kills C and does
Plus
significant
3.
damage to D. Okay, plus another
16.
3. All right, so it's 19.
No, 4.
Yeah.
Plus
4.
4. Okay.
4.
So one then. Okay, so that bloodies the second one and kills the first one.
Just trying to remember something. Let me just look up something on Lissa's sheet. I feel like if they fail their save, their speed's reduced to 0.
Yes.
And they're prone. So he's got 0 speed. He's reduced. He's prone. He can't get up, and he's restrained.
All right,
Yeah.
so
This guy's not having a good day.
legs are all sprawled out under
Is
him.
this the same guy that's hexed as well?
D?
No.
No, you
No.
killed D. You killed that.
Oh, sad.
Okay, so that
Yeah,
was
we just
Lissa's
killed
turn.
D.
Oh, he will be soon.
You got more, Lissa. What else you got?
That is it.
That's it? All right. Okay, so D, who is scrambling on the floor, he is going to use his movement to get up from being...
He's got 0 movement.
0 movement?
He's got 0 movement.
So
does
he has
not
to use
his
an...
movement to get up?
He can use an action to try and break free of the ice, but he's also restrained as well. But so he'd need to just use an action just to break free. then he's restrained anyway. So we can't even attack if he uses his action. Or we could attack at disadvantage.
He's pretty much stuck.
Just give me a second here to think about this. So we can make a strength check or dex check to break out.
No, it's so basically Rhymes Binding Ice. It's just an action to break free.
Okay. Okay, so he's going to use his action to break free, but then he's going to use his movement to burrow.
He's restrained.
Okay, so he's in which case he doesn't do any of that. He will just take the disadvantage attack then.
It'd be
Seems like
sad.
only obvious thing that can be done.
Mm.
All right, so disadvantage attack. Is Lissa the only one that's near him, isn't she?
No, it's Cinder is
Cinder's
probably
there too.
closest.
That's right. Okay, so disadvantage attack on Cinder. That's not going to go very well. 14.
Nope.
No. Okay, Briar.
Okay. So I'm obviously gonna Eldritch Blast. Like it's a tasty,
And
target right now.
Yep,
One thing
since he restrains advantage.
one thing I have like
Is he prone?
He actually I was just trying to look up what happens because
So
he's prone
it will
and restrained,
nullify
so I
it,
guess it's
right?
flat.
Flat.
yeah, it's just flat. That's fine. So I have I knew about this thing I have, but because of the way it's written on D&D Beyond, it looked like it took an action to do. So I had been avoiding it, but it was every single time I attacked. Once during each of my turns, I can deal extra 5 bludgeoning damage. So I have to remember that, and you guys have to
Yeah,
help
the
me.
Downlock thing.
Thank you. Yeah. So yes, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to Eldritch Blast. Second
Okay.
thing I'll do, Eldritch Blast. And third thing I'll do, Eldritch Blast. Yeah.
I never could have guessed the second two.
I found it difficult myself.
Oh, I rolled the wrong one. Ignore that.
Yeah, because that misses.
Yeah, that's damage.
So 24. You can take the
24 hits, obviously.
yeah, obviously.
Remember, these should be an advantage, Charlie. Oh, yeah, you're rolling flat. No, because
yeah,
prone.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
12
no, that's
damage?
right.
So 12 plus 5.
Is 17.
So
17.
17. Yep. Is he
Uh-huh.
okay? Is he still all right?
He's
Not
still
there with my
alive.
guns, my finger guns. Okay. Next one.
He's still.
Eldritch Blast.
I think
I
you knock
see.
off one of his legs,
Oh.
though.
Nope, that one
10
went. That one
misses.
flew off a little.
Yeah, that
Oh,
one ricocheted off his armor.
yeah. And this one, 18.
That hits.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
And I'm assuming that you do more than 2 points of damage.
Yeah. Shit, yeah, I do.
Yeah.
14 more points of
All right.
force damage.
Okay. All the Kruthiks are dead. Perception check.
Okay. Perception.
21 for Cinder. Perception for Barry is a 17.
25.
25.
Come on, let's beat me. Oh,
Go on, listen.
almost.
24.
That was pretty good.
24.
Okay, so at that point, you're noticing now that there are like arms of electricity going, grabbing the dragon's body, starting to wrap around it.
Okay, do you mind if I do a spell?
I don't mind if you do a spell, unless
Okay,
someone has
well-
an objection.
Thought I'd ask. I'm gonna disintegrate him.
Ooh, okay. How does that work?
Well, I mean, he's dead, right? So he's now an object. So it's just so funny. So a thin green ray springs from your pointing thing to a target that you can see within range. The target can be a creature, an object, or a creation of magical force, such as wall created by the wall of force. The creature targeted by the spell must make a dex saving throw. On a failed save, yeah, we won't have to worry about that. He's dead. The target is disintegrated. If this damage leaves it with 0 hit points, it's dead anyway. A disintegrated creature and everything it's wearing and carrying, except magic items, are reduced to a pile of fine grey dust. The creature cannot be restored to life only by means of a true resurrection spell or a wish spell. This spell automatically disintegrates a large or smaller non-magical object or a creation of magical force. If the target is huge or larger or a creation of force, the spell disintegrates a 10-foot cube portion of it A magic item is unaffected by the spell. Ugh.
Okay, so if it were a creature,
Uh-huh.
can you roll a hit point damage?
Oh God. Okay. If it were a creature, huh?
Do I have time to drink a healing potion while this is going on?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. All of a sudden, I'm just like, whoa, okay. Do good. Okay. So.
I'll also have initiative from everybody.
Oh, it's a dex save.
Well, he fails the dex save, so roll the damage.
Okay. Um. Holy shit. Oh, okay. 72 points.
72 points of damage. All right. So
Yes.
let me just grab the initiatives. I'll roll you up. Initiative, Barry.
Improvement 15.
15. And 11 for Stormbriar.
Sorry, what was that check again?
Initiative.
Initiative. Okay, thank you.
It's an initiative check.
What's that, sorry?
An initiative saving throw.
I see. 14.
Okay. Cool. And you did 72 points of damage?
Yep.
All right. Nice. All right. You blast off the end of his tail. Or possibly part of a wing or something. I don't know.
I was aiming for his well, I guess I would have been aiming for his torso. I was right behind him.
Okay. All right. So torso then, that's fine. You leave a massive smashed open hole in his side, exposing his rib cage and some of his organs, which are all very shiny and multicolored and quite gross, but also there's electricity arcing up and down his body.
Is he a huge creature?
He's a huge creature.
Oh, okay. Not anymore.
He's got a 10-foot cube chunk out of him.
Yeah. Okay, so Cinder, it's your turn.
Okay, so this thing, something very bad, messed up is happening with this thing.
You see its heart go.
Okay.
Inside that hole.
Cinder's a little better off than he was a minute ago, but haste is rapidly running out. So basically, he runs back up to it.
Okay.
And just starts swinging while he's got haste going.
It's also prone right now.
Oh, good. That helps.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 25 to hit. I'm going to use Defender again, so that's 16, so 13 damage, and so 7,
20.
so 20 damage total for the first attack.
All right.
Second attack. Don't imagine a 13 hits.
No.
Hasted attack.
Yep.
30, so 27. I'm pretty sure that'll hit.
Yep.
So that's 12, so 9 plus 6, 15, and I'm going to have Fenix stay back and use my spell storing item again. So I don't know if this creature can make a dex save, but it's now in web.
He automatically fails his dex save.
Okay, cool. So he's restrained.
Okay. Lissa, it's your turn.
Firebolt.
Roll to hit. You have advantage.
With advantage.
When the
Oh wait, it's ranged.
22.
It's
Oh,
ranged.
it's
and
prone, I guess.
Yes,
but,
right.
It's
But
not
it's, so it's still flat. So
does web get like burnt out by fire?
it
By a fire?
does,
Well-
but the thing is, it's a 5-foot cube of it, and it's 20 by 20, so that's like 16 squares.
Yeah,
Oh, right, yeah.
it'll be fine on this turn. Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah,
12 damage, is that right? Okay, that bloodies the dragon, if it wasn't already bloody, because its fucking heart is exposed.
Okay.
All right, so Briar if that's your turn, Melissa.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'm gonna shift my Hex
To the dragon.
to the dragon.
Okay, so it's still a wisdom fail, isn't it? Or wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom check.
Yeah.
Yeah. 4. Okay, well, I'm not sure what's happening here. I think even though I've lived with a whole bunch of Barakal wizards,
You're gonna
why
make
is
an
this?
Arcana check.
Thank you. I would love to instantly fail this check because I know I will. Oh, look at that. You know, I'm gonna use
Oh,
my
look at that.
inspiration. Use my
So
inspiration.
you
Hold up.
deduce.
Natural 20.
You carefully. Oh, natural 20. What?
Yeah.
But you rolled a 3.
I
She
rolled a
used her
3.
inspiration.
Use my inspiration, rolled a
Ah.
natural 20.
Okay,
That's right.
so
I'm a shitty wizard.
So as you were about to deduce the fact that you had no fucking idea, you realize that that electricity is coming it's coming through on an angle from inside the crater, and
Right.
so the electricity is probably coming up from whatever is in the crater, presumably a pilot stone.
Pilot stone. Okay. Um, all right, let me have a cheeky peek through some holes. I'll look around for like some, little caverns. I want to see where this thing is. Please.
Okay, so let's go over this again for the landscape.
Uh-oh.
Right. So big crater,
Mm-hmm.
big circular crater.
Yep,
You're on
yep.
the outside of that crater on the wall that slopes down to the plains, right?
Okay.
On the exterior of the crater. Whatever is in the center of the crater, you can't see because there's the lip of the crater all the way around, and you're sort of halfway up or close to the top, but not at the lip. And the electricity is coming out from the center of the crater, through the walls of the crater, popping through under the lip and coming into the dragon.
Just gonna let you know now, D&D Beyond's down for maintenance.
Right now,
Again?
Yeah.
you
It sort of reset my thing, so
you're kidding me. Okay. Well, anyway, what do you want to do?
I'm just going to assume for the rest of the game what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to ignore the dragon. I'm going to try and find where the stone is. I'm going to try anyway.
Well,
I'm going to try and see.
so you're going to run up to the lip of the crater and look down?
Fuck it. Yep.
Or you could teleport. That's another option.
I could do that, but that would be another
spell slot.
Spell slot, yeah.
Okay. All right. So you run up to the edge of the crater, you look down, and you can see that the crater kind of slides down and then in some sort of deep pit in the center. And you can see electricity sparking and blue glow coming from that space in the middle of the crater, what appears to be like a vertical hole.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Okay. So when you say pilot stones, are you referring to the meteor?
Yes.
Okay. Sheesh. Okay. I think that's all I'll do for this time. It's just me trying to figure out the mechanics of how everything's working. That would be it. Yeah.
All right. On the next turn, which is the dragon's turn.
Remember, it is restrained.
Indeed. It doesn't do anything that you can see except for the fact that it seems to heal some. And it is no longer bloodied. You see that the exterior of it covers back up again. Storm.
I knew I should have stayed back there. Okay, I'm gonna attack it.
All right. You hunters markering it, or do you have
Oh yeah, we're hunters marking it, and we're chopping into it like salad.
All right. Bonus action moves hunter's mark. Movement travels up to the dragon, and attack action 2 attacks, longsword +2. First attack is a 29. Second attack will be a 14. So that one will miss. But the first attack hits. It does 10 points of damage plus a d6 for Hunter's Mark and a d6 for some fire damage. So it's 10 plus. That doesn't look right. 6. So 16.
Yeah.
Okay, so 18 points of damage. Call that.
Yeah, my sheet's down too. By the way, because I just remembered, because that dragon started its turn in web and that web had taken fire damage,
Yep.
it does take fire damage from that one square, 6 points of fire damage.
6 points of fire damage. Okay, adding that too. Okay, so it is bloodied again. Haha. So you travel up to it and you stick your sword in it and start hacking it back open again.
Yeah.
Storm.
Yeah, I'm doing it by the heart.
Okay. Cinder.
Okay, so my sheet is down, but I thought to take a screenshot of it so I can still see most of my stuff.
Yep.
Okay, so it is still prone. So I am going to prone and restrained, so that is a 15 plus 9, 5. That is 24 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, so that is just going to roll all of the damage. Ugh, that's not. So that is for that entire hit, 10 points of damage.
Okay.
It's like, so hang on. So,
A bit more scaly than you expected.
Yeah, just like I think it just hit on a bad angle. So,
Yeah.
Second attack.
Yep.
Is another 24 to hit.
Yeah.
Total damage on this one is 21.
Oof. Nice. Yep.
And hasted attack is a 26 to hit.
Jeez.
Total damage on,
How long does your haste last now?
I think I've probably got like maybe 2 more rounds. I'm not sure I'm not sure how much time has passed since I used it, to be honest. Since there was time between rounds. That is 15 points of damage.
15 points of damage. All right.
And bonus action.
Yep.
I'm just going to have Fenix pew pew him just for a little bit more.
Pew pew. All right, Fenix pew pew.
Awesome.
That is a 25 to hit.
Crikey.
Oosh.
8 damage.
8 damage. All right, Lissa.
My page is down.
Okay, I have your character sheet here. Do you have any?
Not for long.
Cone of cold.
Oh, excuse me. Shocking grasp, mind sliver, firebolt.
Cone of cold.
What was it? Cone of cold? Did you say?
Yes. Staff.
Cone of cold from your staff.
5th level.
Can you upcast it from your staff?
No, because it's a 5th level spell.
Oh, I see. Okay. Can we just look up kind of cold?
I've got it in front of me. It is a con save. Her DC is 18, and it does 8d8 damage.
And is it disadvantage on its con save? Oh, no.
Con save's not affected by restrained.
Right. Anyway, 20 on the con save. So I guess that passes. Is it half damage?
I'm just looking it up. Half of 8d8.
Yep.
Half of 8d8.
Do you want me? I got a dice roll in front of me. Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, go on.
You don't have any dice?
I don't have 8d8s in front of me.
Oh, I
Okay,
thought,
so
like,
the base
let's say-
damage.
oh,
Well, mind you, it's 41 plus 4 halved, so 45, 44, 22 damage.
22 damage. Okay. You're smashing it. Okay, Lissa, you got anything else? No? All right, Briar.
Okay. She yells, yeah, she'll yell out, I have an idea, but we need to kill this thing. And then she is just going to attack him. I mean, might as well. She'll be able to do her thing on her next turn.
All right.
I don't have it.
You want your
Okay.
Eldritch Blast?
Sorry, I got my actual dice.
Yeah.
And I can just sort of wing it, I think.
Yep.
Eldritch Blast is +9 to hit, 1d10 +4.
Okay. Well, rolling a d20. Is he still restrained?
Prone and restrained, yes.
So it's just flat then.
Yep.
Okay. First one's gonna miss. I know that's for sure. Second one is, you said 9 plus
+9,
9?
yes.
Yeah, 19.
Hit.
Okay.
That just hits.
Sweet. So it's a d10. Yeah, d10 +4, and then +5 if I do the thingy. Oh, plus okay.
Plus
so
Hex.
yeah, plus Hex. So oh my God, I'm so good at rolling max damage right now. So I rolled a 10. So that's 14 plus 6 plus what was no,
Your
plus 5.
proficient-
Plus
Yeah,
5.
plus.
So the dragon begins to
25.
move and opens its eye. It turns and looks at you, Briar, and you Eldritch blast it, and
Yep.
you kill it. So how do you kill it?
Oh, well, obviously with an Eldritch blast to the face. Like I want to just, I want it to feel like a big wallop to the face.
All right.
A
It pretty
big
much
KO.
hits it in the face, goes through its
Sucks it to
open
him.
eye, and burns out the inside of its brain, and thus it collapses back to the ground.
But we're still in the position of the potential it's going to reanimate. I do know how I can potentially stop this. Are we still in initiative though?
I can keep you in initiative. Sure.
I don't want to. I'm trying to avoid that.
Well, it's dead, so you're out of initiative.
Okay, well, I'd like to banish it.
Okay, can you banish dead creatures?
I don't think you can, because I don't think you can banish an object.
Well, yeah, after you've stopped me from
mean-
going to its heart, because that's where I want to go.
I mean, the thing is, it is reanimating, right? So at some point, it's going to start moving, become alive again.
Possibly.
That's why I'm trying to dig this hole to its heart.
Okay, so Barry, you're cutting your way into it, is that right?
Yep.
Didn't you say the heart was exposed?
It was, but it healed back up over it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It actually closed up.
But Barry, you're carving your way into it. Right at this very minute, you're out of initiative.
Yep.
I shall allow it.
Yes, I am.
And you're going to cut its heart out?
Yeah,
All right.
that's what I.
It's like the size of I don't know, it's bigger than a horse's heart.
I can
Bigger than a
get
horse,
rid
I
of-
think.
I
Yeah.
could disintegrate this.
I'm still taking the heart out.
All right. So you rip the heart out, you cut off
Yeah.
the various arteries and things that go to the heart, and you tear it out.
Unless you want to keep it.
And you have a blue dragon's heart. And it is massive. It's like the size of you. And you're quite big.
Well, I need advice now.
You sort of drag it out onto the sand from the inside of the thing.
My
and you're
advice,
covered in blood.
try not to have this heart close to the pilot stone.
Are
Because
you
that's what's reanimating it.
Yeah,
Are
What?
you looking for advice on how to cook it?
yeah.
Rokan is pretty good for that, I believe.
But he's like in that direction, and I'm hungry now. It was a
Right.
long walk without you, and I fought a lot of people. So,
Are you
You
sure
know.
you do not want me to disintegrate it?
but is it safe for me to eat? Is my point.
Yes.
I don't see why not.
Okay, I'll get a pen out now then.
I say yes, looking at the camera.
It's like Cinder just offers to be the taste tester.
Guess
Okay.
I just fly
Cinder's not a
down
great
and look
taste
at
tester, though, is he? Really?
Well, basically, the thing is, it's like if it hurts him, it's not about what it tastes like. It's about whether it's going to likely to kill Storm.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's probably not going to affect you even if it's poisonous, so nobody will know.
I think
I'm not
Where are we
eating
gonna
it.
put
if it's
That's
poisonous
so
enough to
sad.
affect him, then you know it's a bad idea, though.
That's true. That's true. I guess if you feel even slightly queasy, you'll be like, "Oh, that'll probably kill you."
Pretty much, pretty much. So I turn to Briar.
Hmm.
What do you have in mind for your plan?
Well, I was going to banish it, but it apparently is considered an object. So enjoy your heart while it lasts.
Okay, so
I'm going to pull out one of the teeth.
I go since these guys are not being particularly useful. Imagine haste's gone. I go over and have a look at the pilot stone.
you pop over the top of the lip,
Yep.
the thing. Now, inside, you're looking at the interior of a crater, kind of like the inside of a volcano's crater, if you like. And you're looking down into the crater, and you can see there's sort of like a mouth in there, like a hole in the center of the crater from which you can see light. And you can make a survival check.
Hang on, let me have a look. What's survival? Okay. Nat 1.
I survivaled.
Make
You
a
got
perception-
got a shirt saying I survivaled.
You can make a perception check too.
And all I got was this stupid t-shirt.
14 on perception.
Okay. You notice that the dirt and sand on the side of the craters, the sides of the crater, you notice some of it sort of slips towards the center from here and there.
How big does what's like the actual center crater? How big across does it look?
The hole in the middle, it looks like it might be about 30, 40 feet across.
Okay.
The actual exterior lip looks like it might be like a quarter of a mile across.
So how far from me to the pilot stone would I estimate? Like how far was that lightning jumping?
You're guessing, well, the thing is, it's not coming along the surface, it's going through the ground and up. So it's going at least quarter of a mile if it's coming from the pilot stone, which you assume it is.
Do we have a plan to deal with the pilot stone?
Right now, I'm-
Nullifying stone. The nullifying power stone.
We need to get to it
Left
first,
it
and if
back
this
over there.
yes, but we have to get to it first, is what I'm considering. And if the dragon comes back to life again,
I'll have a hard time without the heart.
Yeah, and I'm gonna put pay to that. Yeah, no. Hey, listen,
No, no.
listen.
We could
Listen,
use the webs
listen.
to cook it. Oh.
Dragon
Yes.
hearts don't do anything weird, do they, listen?
I have no idea. I never considered eating a dragon heart.
But you got a baby dragon. You're almost a dragon yourself. I mean,
If you don't mind, in
Storm, do you make a habit of going around cooking cats?
Storm, in the Barakyle Empire,
mm.
it is a delicacy to eat dragon hearts. So
Oh,
it's
good.
completely and utterly safe. Looks at camera again.
Have I ever heard anything about this?
Good, that's good enough for me.
I'm going to say,
Right.
fuck yeah, that's a great idea. And
Okay.
Briar, you can have inspiration.
All right.
I don't know what I'm gonna do
That's
with
a
it. I
great
can't put it
idea.
on my character
He's
sheet or
gonna do it
anything.
then.
I'll
He's gonna
I'll cherish it
cut it
for-
up properly. He must know how to do that. Cut up a heart.
Yeah, you're going to do it right here? I suppose you are.
Well, yeah, nothing else supposedly gonna happen. So
Okay, so you're
he
pulling out
doesn't
your
realize if there is
culinary
something
tools,
gonna
or you're
happen.
just using your sword to do this?
So he's preparing it.
Mm.
All right. Cool. I will get a perception check
From him or
from everybody.
okay.
Nice. I don't remember my modifier. Um,
Storm, you
Hang
get
on.
24.
I can still see your sheet. You get +6 at advantage, Charlie.
sweet, thank you.
It's weird that I can see your sheet but not mine.
That is fucking weird, but
That
thank
is
you.
fucking
24 for me.
I get a 9, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up to the dragon and start hacking at its neck.
Okay. Yep.
I imagine living without a heart is hard, living without a head and a heart is harder.
That's
If
fair.
you could hack at the teeth, I would like to take one back.
Yeah,
I was
I've already got
considering
one, so I don't need one.
Do you want to take the whole entire skull?
Yes.
I respect that. Tell me what I need to do to help you.
I have it under control at this point, but if it looks like it's moving again, please shoot it.
Okay, so that perception check, what did we get? Barry got something stupid high. So you see it.
24.
24 from you.
I got a 9. We need a roll for Lissa.
Lissa, you have +11 on perception. Do you want me to roll it? Or you got it?
Yeah,
I'll
you
roll
can
it.
roll it.
Okay,
I'm still
that
down.
is a 16 for you. Okay, so some of you notice other members of the party noticing something in the distance coming from the direction that you originally came from. And it seems to be flying. At this point, it's a dot on the horizon.
So I have like pinpoint precision when it comes to my vision.
Okay.
What can I see?
All right. Well, I'll give you advantage on this check then, so you can roll again.
Okay, I did have advantage.
Well, let's make this an investigation check then.
Okay. Oh God. All right. Help me, please. Thank you. Just tell me what.
Okay,
That's
you're
plus 0, is
investing.
it?
Yeah, it's +0.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Shit.
Charlie, Briar, you can see that there is a figure.
Wow.
Wow. There is a figure on what appears to be some sort of flat object.
Like a magic carpet.
A lot like a magic carpet.
Do we know anyone who sails on magic carpets?
Well, actually, you do, Briar, because you're ex-Barra Kyle.
Speaking of which, I might know someone. But like, do I recognize the person?
No, too far away.
Okay.
The
Way too far.
bard mentioned a thief who was constantly telling people his name that had one.
It was like 6 miles away.
If
It's a dot.
I'll keep an eye on him, but I can see that there is someone on a flat flying surface, which reminds me of the rugs that wizards would travel on.
I believe Storm has one of those.
Yes, and I'm trying to get to know it. I am. I'm trying to get to know it.
All right, Storm, because you were away last week and because I'm very, very kind,
Yes.
we're going to say that you were tuned to that magic carpet since then.
All right.
Okay, so how it works, if I'm not entirely wrong, is you take it out from wherever you have it stowed, which might be inside of a bag of holding or up your ass. I don't know.
It is. It is.
Right, so you pull it out, you roll it out, you say the word that's on top of it, which is it's written in Ostorian. Okay, it's in Giant. Someone had to tell you what it said, and once you learned what it said, you just say the word, which
That was
basically
Nightingale.
it's like saying fly, and then
Uppies.
it flies. So,
Mhm.
and once you've got it under control, yeah, uppies and downies, innies and outies.
Yes.
You know what? I'm going to look it up.
Lissa speaks giant.
But I ask it first if it will allow me to, because it's the skin of a tiger.
Fair.
But I love how you end up getting that. You're like, you see Night's like, welcome, blah, blah, blah. Tiger skin carpet. You roll up the carpet, you leave.
Did I tell you how big that flying carpet was that you got?
No, no. But if it's a tiger, it must be bloody big. Or reasonably big.
It is 3 feet by 5 feet. So it pretty much fits about one person on it.
Okay,
It can carry.
There's only one person on it.
How much do you weigh? Do we know how much Storm weighs?
No, well, he's basically a Siberian tiger, so
It's probably more than 200 pounds.
yeah.
In which case, we're going to change it to the second variation, which is 4 feet by 6 feet, carries 400 pounds, flies at 60 feet.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Has a wine stain on it.
Right.
Just
So
kidding.
that's what you know. You do have this, but anyway, I don't know if that's what you're doing. I'm just telling you what you have.
I will. At the moment, I am making preparations to
With the heart.
with the heart and making sure it's properly all done so I can store it away for later.
Okay. So you're basically butchering the heart,
Yeah,
dragon heart. Okay.
yeah,
All right. And you wrap it up in bags and then stow them in the bag of holding or something?
yeah, exactly. Under dragon heart, funnily enough.
Okay, cool. Good idea. Very good. So what are you guys doing?
Would I have hacked the dragon head off at this point?
Yep.
Um,
I really think that we should make haste. That could be a Barakyle wizard.
It's
It
not
could
like
very
we
well
haven't
be.
killed
I am
them
keeping an
before.
eye on it, and I am not afraid to fire at them if need be. And Briar's like smiling while she says that. Like this will
This
bring
is
her so
walking
much
around.
happiness.
What's that,
This is
Lissa?
walking around looking for dragon scales.
Okay. You can collect 2d6 dragon scales.
Seriously, Cinder, I do want one of those teeth.
Someone have to roll the 2d6.
Oh, I can do
Dragon
that.
scale like is an armor.
Well, you know what wyvern clad armor is?
Yeah.
That's what it's made of.
Remember that Storm and Cinder are wearing red dragon scale armor.
Right. So Lissa, that's 3 scales that you were able to actually pry off the dragon that are loose without too much trouble.
That makes sense. 3 scales.
All right.
Yippee.
Okay.
How
I would.
close is this guy while all this is happening?
Okay, so he's getting closer and closer. But you notice that he seems to be slowing down, and instead of coming directly at you now, he's moving around you at a distance, like a mile away.
Okay, is he moving around us or is he, say, scoping out the crater?
Scoping out the crater, you think?
Okay.
Mm.
And does he appear to be Barakyle in nature?
At this distance, you can make another investigation check.
Okay. That was great. You know what? Fuck it. I'll use my thingamajig. Because why not? Oh,
That's what I do. I use my
no, it's
thingamajig
worse.
all the time.
Okay, so that's 10.
Okay, no idea.
Okay.
Yeah, and remember, there's a lot of black cloud and stormy skies and stuff too. So he's popping in and out of the dark, smoky clouds.
I'm going to fire a warning shot.
Okay, all right. So you fire an eldritch blast.
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
You know, make an intimidation check for me.
I'm being very persuasive. I'm persuading you to leave, please. I don't know what my what
Your
was.
intimidation is +9.
All right, that's pretty good. So 18.
Okay. Yeah, he turns around and fucks off.
Good.
Well, that proves one thing. He's intelligent.
Storm, give me a hand to drag this head away from the body.
Okay. Okay.
So you pull the head away from the body.
Well, basically, I figure it's going to be a lot harder for it to reanimate if the head's like 20 feet away from the neck.
You know, this could be a good way to farm resources.
What,
You know, we chop off the head, we let the heart reanimate, and then we get more heads.
Excuse me. I didn't
No
go through all
excuse.
that work just so we could reanimate the heart. I just finished.
Just
getting it ready.
imagine how much skin we can get from this
I'm
creature.
busy imagining heart and onion at the moment. Would you mind? Heart
I'll
and
get a
onion.
survival check. No, I'll get a perception check from you guys that are involved with the heart business and the head business.
Okay, well, sure.
So for you, Barry, that's going to be a
What check was that, sorry?
I've already
perception.
put it away. then.
Perception. Okay,
Nope. I'm just like,
nice. Okay.
Barry got a 21. So
9.
Storm, what you've realized is that after you started chopping up the heart,
Mhm.
electricity stopped kind of attaching itself to the dragon.
Hey, I realized something. After I finished chopping up the heart, the electricity stopped. You know, it's not so attracting now.
I wonder what else we could do that with. If we get some of this stone, perhaps we can resurrect people this way. I don't know if they'll be the same, but you know, sometimes who cares?
I just stare at the camera, or rather Briar, and just say, "Do you want liches? Because that is how you get liches."
That don't sound like a good idea.
Well, I do appreciate, like, I always had great esteem for liches, of course.
So you want
So
to see
yes, I suppose. Okay.
here's my D&D Beyond now.
It's
Yep.
the same as us. I don't know why, but
Yep.
mine always is the first to go. That's why I was
Mm.
able to tell you all.
That's
Last
Yeah,
time this happened, it was
D&D
the same.
Beyond hates you.
Or
Hates you.
it loves me, and it's
Yeah,
just
that's fair.
letting me know before
Fair
it
enough.
gives you guys false hope.
interestingly, I can still see everybody except my own sheet.
I don't know.
That is weird. I've still got your
Oh, that's
sheets
true.
up in different tabs, but
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Well,
Eh,
D&D Beyond is now useless to me. Haha.
yeah.
Mm.
Okay,
Guess
so
what? We're
How
role
is
playing
that
now,
different
bitches.
from normal? Okay,
Forced role play.
right. Okay.
Okay. I want some of this stone.
Well, we need to go and get it first.
What?
Even a
These
bit of it.
Are you two out of your tiny little minds? I mean, look, it's way down there.
Yes, we have to go and get it.
You need somebody who can climb down safely and go and get it.
Yes, we do.
They do.
Perhaps a tiger man with a tiger rug.
Yeah, when we find one, I will. Hang on, wait a minute.
It's don't worry, Storm. I know you're a scaredy cat. I will go.
Ooh.
Pardon?
Briar is like has never had this much respect for Cinder in her whole fucking life.
Okay, that's it. Right. I'm taking out my carpet.
All right. Take
All
out
right.
your magic carpet. All right.
Oh.
Cats can do this, you know. We
You
can
roll
do
it out.
this. Yeah.
We should have got one that looked like a box. They would have been cuter to see him in a box.
A little box.
Well,
Flying box.
yeah, just like a little
party.
flying cardboard box.
Now, what do you want me to do? You want me to go down there?
Get us some of this pilot stone.
Okay.
I do foresee one problem. Out of game, the anti-magic stone Skargarn gave us, do we know what the effective range of that is?
Make an Arcana check.
I'll be honest, I forgot about those stones, so thank you for mentioning that.
10.
Yeah, can't say that you do.
Well, okay, so Cinder doesn't know the range, but he's not stupid. Storm,
What?
can you have your carpet hover a few inches off the ground?
Of course I can. Isn't that true? Yes, sweetheart.
Okay,
Thank
so
you
basically
very
Cinder
much.
walks maybe 60 feet away,
Okay.
takes out the
It's a girl
stone,
carpet.
Yeah.
and then starts slowly walking towards Storm to see when the carpet falls out of the air.
About 30 feet.
Okay. It seems the range is approximately 30 feet.
That's good. So what do you want me
Any
to
other magical effects within 30 feet of you also cease.
Well, there is an idea. We could make a little pouch for it on the end of a very long rope. My rope's about 50 feet, right? Make a small pouch, and then drop it in. But I do want some of that before you do.
The problem is we need to see if there's any we need to see if there's chunks of it, I should say. We need to be able to track. The last stone was quite large.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did it have chunks of it then? With the large bit?
I believe out of game, I think there would have been.
How big was the one in that hole?
The last
The
one?
last,
It's quite big.
Oh, okay.
it was big enough
Like
to
we
pin
did.
Asteris.
Yeah, like it was holding a dragon down.
No, not that one. The one in the hole that we were going to get before
Oh,
the
the
dragon
smoking one.
fight. Yeah.
Could we have a look at because yeah, there was smoke coming out of the hole before the dragon showed up.
Mhm. Yeah.
Do you not remember that one, Russ?
That's this one.
Oh,
Isn't
you
it?
said the hole was right by us. You said it was a smaller hole.
Yeah,
Oh,
there was a
yeah.
smaller hole.
Yeah, okay. That actually does ring a bell. So you're asking if there was a stone inside that hole? Is that the
You said that it was about a 15 foot hole, deep
right?
hole.
That makes sense. Okay. So you look inside there and you'll see a chunk of a stone there.
Okay. I'm going to tie the stone to a rope.
How do you do that?
And
Oh, you mean
no,
the
the
null
anti-magic stone.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
And lower that down first.
Okay.
And then I suggest somebody goes down and sees if they can get that stone out of the ground.
All right.
I look to Storm.
Okay. Here we go.
All right. So Storm has a climbing speed, so that's good.
Yep.
So
Yep. Okay. I climb
all right.
down.
As you're climbing down into the hole, Storm, you notice that the inside of the hole has been turned to what appears to be like glass. Probably from the heat that must have come off it at some point.
Glass is expensive. Let's get some.
Sure.
I'm sorry. I like money. This is how you make money.
And
Sorry.
as you get towards the bottom, you are aware that there is this twisted piece of some sort of metal that seems to be almost like a liquid surface on it, multicolored, reflective, and like an oil slick. You know how oil has that sort of rainbow surface
Yeah.
when it's on water?
Yeah.
So it's a lot like that, the outside of it, but it's sort of shifting and moving as you get closer to it. And as you get as your anti-magic stone sort of gets closer to it, you notice that the colors on it and the shifting kind of crystallizes and freezes. You hear it go. You hear this hissing sound, which sounds like steam coming off it.
It's basically turning into a crystal.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that, Storm? I don't speak cat.
He's going to kill you in your
turning
sleep, you know that,
into
right?
a crystal.
Interesting.
Breaking down to a crystal. At this point where I am now.
Okay. Looking down into the hole, can I make anything out from what's happening there?
You can make an investigation check.
Okay. And I am going to guidance myself on this. That's investigation is +9, so that's a 27.
Yeah, what appears to be happening, as far as you can tell, is the stone that you're bringing with you. The anti-magic stone seems to be causing whatever magic is in the pilot stone fragment to essentially just curl up inside itself or sort of pull back into itself.
Okay, so it's pulling in, it's suppressing it, it's not extinguishing it, though.
Yeah.
The anti-magic stone is working Storm.
Okay. So what do you want me to do now?
How big is the stone in this hole, Russ?
It's about the size of a large football.
Okay, that's achievable.
Storm, can you tie the stone that's down in the hole to the rope holding the anti-magic stone? We'll pull them out both together.
I'll give it a go.
I'm going to give you a bit of a sleight of hand check. That is a natural 20 for 23. No problem. All right, so long story short, you pull the stone out, and you now have a fragment of this pilot stone.
Beautiful.
And it is indeed beautiful. It is quite mesmerizing, very otherworldly.
I can't.
I'll get anyone who's investigating it can make an investigation check.
Considering where the stone is from and where Cinder is from, do I get any benefits to that?
You can have advantage.
Okay.
No, but Briar is in, like, I think the Barakyle in her is coming through, and she desperately wants the shiny. Like, oh, it's so beautiful. I want it. I want the power behind
Okay,
it.
that is a 14 plus 9. 23 for me.
Woof, 23 for you. Lissa, are you checking it out at all? Or?
Yes.
Yep, you
Yes,
can
I
make an
want to check it
investigation.
out.
Give us an investigation check as well.
Just roll a dice.
Yeah, you're
I can roll your
investigating.
investigation.
Yeah, she gets +7.
+7
Do you want me to
investigation.
roll for you? Or?
I've actually got, oh, she gets a natural 1.
Oh,
So
you should have got me to do
Should've got
it.
you to do
I
it.
would have rolled you a
Um,
natural 20. You should give her that.
I have to get my dice out.
You will
That's
have to
it.
get your dice out. That's it. Fair enough.
Get
Okay,
my
but
dice
Cinder,
Yep.
as you look at the stone and you're seeing the reflections on it, you see there's sort of, you can tell there's a lot of strange shapes and colors and things. And as you move around it, you realize that you're not just seeing reflections off the outside. These are not just reflections. These are like you're seeing light or images from some other plane.
Does any of it look familiar to me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Aw.
It
I
does.
think you just hear this low growl and like it's this like this growl at the base of his throat, like he's not a cat, so he's not like his hair's not all puffing out, but it's like he is absolutely 100% on edge.
Okay, that can't be good.
I like
What's
to roll an
wrong?
insight, although I don't know what my modifiers are for this.
Hang on.
Natural one, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like I can't mention
Clearly,
fire would
Cinder
be-
wants to fight the stone.
It would have been a 1 to 2 because you have +1 on insight.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
wonder what I could do with this. I don't know. Could I make this into some sort of? Oh, I'm just like looking, but also speaking out loud, wondering if I can turn this into some sort of powerhouse for sorcerers. Like how do I could definitely do this somehow.
So
This power.
out of game, Russ,
is-
this would be first layer Avernus, I'm thinking.
That seems to make sense.
These are scenes from the first of the 9. These, you are seeing Avernus.
Are you saying bits of Avernus have fallen from the sky?
I am saying that the bits of Avernus, pieces of the 9 hells, were thrown here.
Do you think
Well-
the next rift is going to be more pieces of Avernus?
I think that the Parkhod stone was a piece of Avernus, considering that is where it was made.
And when now I'm not contrary to popular belief, I might have come from Barrack Isle, but I am not a wizard. Do you think that maybe the first Parkhod rift was more of like a I guess a mount for thousands of demons to come through or something?
I don't know the specifics of the first stone, other than the fact that Grumpsh and Tarkesis worked together to create it.
What I want to know, who the hell is going to carry this?
I
I'll
believe
do it.
one of us. I do not think that is a good idea,
I probably
considering
shouldn't because I don't want to get so close to the negating stone. I get it.
I was thinking perhaps if we went to the nearby village, we could see about purchasing a horse or at least a wagon to carry this.
Good to me.
I suppose.
That way you could sit near it at least.
This is so interesting. I think Saduka is going to love this.
Are we supposed to bring a piece back to Sargara?
I'm sorry, to whom? To Skargaran, of
Yes.
course. Of course. He'll be the first to have a look at it, but I still think Saduka would love to have a piece. And myself.
So I got my sword is adamantine. I think we agreed. I'm not planning out. So I don't know what the effect the stone has on the anti-magic stone has on adamantine, but I kind of prod at the stone that fell out of the sky with my sword.
Okay. It seems to be pretty tough. It seems to be kind of deflecting your blade, if you like.
Oh, I'm not trying to hit it. I'm just kind of like poking it with a stick, except the stick is made out of adamantine.
Right. Is there any particular effect you expect might happen?
Oh, I just wanted to see if there was any reaction.
Not particularly.
Okay.
Anyway, are we going to remain here?
Out of game, how many Kruthiks can we still see Kruthiks around?
You can make a perception check.
Okay. Now, what I'm gonna do while they're doing that
51.
is
Wow.
I'm gonna get a thing,
Oh, God.
a big, thick
25.
cloth, and put this thing on. I
In the
think we
cloth.
should
Wrap it up.
put it on the cloth and put a stick between the longest stick we can find.
Wait,
So we're not actually touching it when we lift it.
the stone came with a cloth.
The anti-magic stone came in a box. How big is the box the anti-magic stone came in, and how much spare room is there?
It's too small. Way too small.
Okay.
With
Um,
the cloth.
as for your perception check and as for Kruthik, you can see that there are 3 pockets of Kruthik out on the plains around you. They're still sort of running around and scavenging.
Hmm.
They haven't noticed you, and they're quite a long way away.
You know, if we go to that town, it will be a desert. It will be deserted. We told them to leave.
Simply
Hopefully
just
they'll-
because we told them to leave does not mean that they would have. I have seen that firsthand. And in any event, they may have left something behind that we could use to help us transport this.
You do remember them. I remember last week they were getting all their wagons and things together and packing up their stuff to fuck off.
Mhm.
They might have left a wagon behind, but you wouldn't be surprised if they'd taken all the wagons, to be fair.
Well, they might not have had enough. They might not have had enough animals left to take all the wagons.
True.
In any event, they might have something we can use or cobble together.
Yep.
Still gotta retrieve the horses too.
They certainly will have left behind a few things that will make your life more comfortable.
Basically, I'm just kind of
horses.
I'm kind of imagining like, even if we can't, even if it's not a wagon, we might be able to lash together some sort of sled that we can drag behind the horses. There might have been something that was damaged that Cinder can use
Definitely.
mending on.
Definitely, that makes
I'm
sense.
think
That makes
like
sense. Yep.
so. Yeah, basically that's my plan.
Okay. Does everybody want to play along with this plan? Is there any reason not to?
Not that I can think of.
No?
Just double checking. I think I could feasibly make one. I've got creation, so
The problem is, would the wagon hold up um, in the anti-magic field?
well, true. Yeah, fuck. I won't be able to help with that one. Probably not.
Got your dice there, Alyssa?
Yep.
Haha.
Damn,
Nice.
that's cute.
Colossal.
Well,
Nice.
okay.
Percy High Tower dice.
So shall we make our way towards the town?
All right. Unless there is any objection. Hi ho, hi ho.
I know.
All right. So
Yes.
you're dragging
Hi-ho.
this stone, the pilot stone piece fragment. How are you dragging it?
Oh, I think we're talking about dragging it once we
How are
drag
you
it in a sled, but
how
I
are you
think
going to get it to the town? To Awesome.
I think somebody has to physically carry it.
Okay.
We could
And
wrap it up,
So,
but
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Are we going back for the dragon's head? Didn't Cinder say he wanted to keep it?
I think this is something that we can probably come back for. I don't imagine a dragon's head's going to get up and walk away, and I think between the Kruthiks and everything else, I think it's going to be. It's one of those things we can go and get if we find a wagon, we can come back for it, but otherwise, it's not the priority.
although I would like it
It's
to.
just curious.
Okay, well, I pull out a couple of teeth and
Thank you.
All right.
I would also like to peel off some scales from the body.
All right. You can make an athletics check.
I'm going to guidance myself.
Do it. I believe in you.
Now,
I said I believed in you. You let me
Apparently
down,
they're
Avery.
really stuck in there. Very much.
I want to just. I don't need the scales to be intact. I'm just going to slice a few off. I don't care if they're cut up.
Okay. All right, you can roll 2d4.
Because I can always mending them back together.
True that.
Storm, could you get me one of those teeth?
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
You got 5 scales. You get a couple of teeth. All right.
Actually,
And
you know
notice
what I
that
want?
You know that the position of where the head is kind of on a not exactly a ledge, but a slightly steeper spot. You could roll that head and it would roll like 50, 60 meters down the hill. If you wanted to.
Before we do that, now from memory, I think blue dragons have horns.
They do, I think, yeah.
I want to cut off the horn.
I want a horn.
Look, Cinder on this, he out of everyone, he deserves horns. Let him have those horns.
Okay.
He's been like filing his down, you know, because
This is not envy. I just think that a blue dragon horn would make an interesting material for making weapons out of.
Although it does sound like envy, so
You're going to deface the skull if you come back for it. But all right.
I can bending it back on. It's an object.
You can I'm going to say it has a row of horns.
Okay, I take off one. I take off a decent sized horn.
Okay. You can get one for Lissa too if you want.
Okay. Lissa, do you need one?
Yes, please.
what a mighty
Briar?
drinking horn this would make. Yes, I would accept one.
Storm, would you like some?
Oh.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
It would be very appropriate for you. Storm, lightning.
Lightning storm, yeah. That's
I
true.
don't get it.
Go back to Barakai.
No. I get it. She gets it.
All right. Cool. So you get some horns. You roll the head down the hill. You
Horns and teeth.
are carrying the
Scales.
the pilot stone. Now,
I'm not carrying it.
who's touching the pilot stone?
I don't think any of us are touching it directly. I think we could. What I'm imagining is we wrap it up. We wrap it up with the anti-magic stone in cloth, and then tie it up in rope, and then you're kind of like a rope handle, so we're not touching it directly.
Okay. All right. So it's pretty freaking heavy. So it might take 2 people to carry it. So I'm imagining Storm and Cinder, probably.
I think we've got the highest strength out of the remaining group because it's like you got -1 and -1 from the other 2.
Okay, so each of you has a rope handle in one hand, and you're sort of waddling along with this package between you, with the other 2, the ladies on the outside, ready to zip zap anything that moves, I assume. And
is it okay if I have like I guess a mental, just a conversation
fit?
with
Oh,
what's it? I can't remember his name.
oh,
Kalra? No.
That's something Tal.
Kazratal, right.
Kazratal, okay.
Just ask him, do you have any suggestions about this antimatter?
Anti-magic?
Anti-magic and the other thing, the pilot stone. Do you have any suggestions?
How far away are you from these guys when you ask this question?
Well, the ring's on my hand. I'm assuming I'm just having a mental conversation. I don't know if I need to be like, oh, hey, what's up? Like, if I do, let me know. I'll just do it.
That's not really the issue. The issue is that if you're within 30 feet of the stone, then the ring doesn't work.
Okay, that's good to know.
But once you step back from 30 feet, you're like, oh, there you are.
Okay.
What is it that you are looking to know?
Well, I was wondering if I could put that stone in my ring, but obviously not.
That will not work, clearly.
Clearly. Do you know much about this pilot stone?
I know as much as you.
So not a lot, then.
It seems that way.
Oh, well. I do want it, though.
Envy is one of the many flaws of the Barakyle.
Well, I am a Barakyle. I know who I am. I can't help it.
Yes, it is in your blood.
I wanted. But then
But you
again,
should resist. Such a thing is evil.
all right, I'll do it. In the end, I did get a really fancy dragon horn and dragon teeth out of
But you
it.
might be able to control it.
Tell me more.
Well,
I'm just like having this intense conversation with my ring. Just
there are rites and spells and rituals. Perhaps you will learn them in time.
I would
I
like
tell you
that.
this. If your old masters from Barakyle wish to find this stone, believe me, they will know a means to control it. They are the ones you should seek for such power.
It's a wonderful idea. I will do that. Now go back to sleep.
So you guys get to Orson. You wander into the down out of the crater rings, and then finally to the forest, and through the forest and the trees. And you see, as you're going through the forest, can I get a perception check? I will roll Barry. Barry, that is 14. I will roll for you, Briar, if you wish. Do you
It's
need me
okay. I
to do
rolled. I only got 13.
13? Does anyone else
24.
go 24? I can roll for you, Lissa, if you wish. Or are you good? Yep. Okay. Perception for you is plus 11. That is a a 30. A 30. Wow. Okay, so you guys notice Lissa noticing something. Lissa, you obviously are gonna just sort of stop and go, fuck. Because through the forest in the distance, you see this massive stag.
Okay.
Like fucking huge stag with massive horns.
Jesus.
With the 24, I mean, obviously, Lissa
Oh, you got
saw
a
it first,
24?
but I got a
You got a
24.
Yeah, you see it too, yeah.
Can I do an investigation check?
Yep, what are you investigating for?
I just want to know, like, does this look like, well, basically, it's like,
Good stag, bad stag.
I want to know, like, I've seen a lot of weird shit. I want to see if I can tell if this is weird shit or just a big animal.
Okay, I think that you can make a check with an investigation. Yep. The difficulty in this investigation is that you probably haven't seen a lot of normal stags.
But I've seen basically, it's like, I'm not looking at it from the perspective of, is this a stag? I am looking at it from the perspective of
Is this a fiend?
does anything about the stag remind me of extraplanar things I have seen?
Okay. All right. So you make your investigation. Alyssa, did you have a question? No.
No idea.
No idea. Okay.
13.
All right. No.
That is a big stag.
What I can say about it is that you notice that it seems to be standing half in and half out of the mist that seems to be in the forest. And it's kind of standing. What time of day is it? Do we remember?
I mean, it was
I think
relatively
it was
early,
really hard
but
to tell.
Couldn't really tell
yeah,
because it was
we
so
don't know.
dark. Okay. In which case, I'm going to say that there is a stream of light coming through from behind the stag, which you ascertain is probably from one of the moons.
How far away is the stag?
80 feet.
Okay, that's within the range of my devil sight.
Okay.
Does that so does anything look off since I can see through the darkness?
What does the devil's sight reveal to you?
Basically, it just means that darkness doesn't impede my vision. It's like, to me, I'm just looking at it like it was broad daylight.
Okay. It looks like it's a
Same here,
very
but I can't see it.
majestic, extremely majestic stag and
Okay.
massive. You see that it has a scar on its side.
Does the scar look old or fresh?
hold.
Okay.
I mean, it's healed. Certainly healed.
Okay.
Anyway, you get to the village if you ignore the stag.
I can't
I-
see it.
Well, after
No one
these
has
guys,
told us of shit. So
I think the two of us are just like staring at it.
right? So Lissa and Cinder have just sort of stopped and gone.
come along.
And Cinder, if you want me to help you carry this thing, it means you have to be moving.
Storm, what do you make of that? And I point at the stag.
That's so
Storm,
good.
give Storm inspiration.
I love that. That's amazing.
So Storm, you turn and have a look, and you're like, "Oh,
I'll also have a look as
right,
I
see?
am nosy.
I think you guys should both make nature checks." Ooh, Storm, you rolled a natural 20 for that. Storm, this is not a normal stag. This is something else.
Okay.
That is
That
fucking
is-
huge.
I would even go so far as to say, Storm, with a natural 20, it feels like a fucking omen from the gods.
Hang on, wait a minute. In this game, had I been up to the moon in this game?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wasn't
Yeah.
the
That's
stag
right.
there? Can you remember?
I don't think there was a stag there.
But there was. Okay.
It was a dragon.
Hmm.
Oh, all right, that's not normal, people. Definitely not normal.
That is not people, that is a stag.
No, I'm talking to you, people.
I'm
That-
people
you
now?
people.
That stag is not normal.
Well,
Um,
do you want to go and talk to it? Isn't that what you do? Can't all animals talk to each other?
Huh.
It beats
Yeah.
its front hooves.
Can he hear us?
You don't
Well,
know.
that's not always a good start, but I'll go over and have a look anyway.
It raises its head very as tall as it can get, and you can see just quite how tall it is with its massive horns. It's what are they called?
Antlers?
Antlers. Thank you.
Antlers.
Yeah.
I think in my head, I don't want to hurt you. I want to talk to you.
Okay.
You could try casting. Does Storm have speak with animals?
Does Storm have speak with animals?
I do.
He does. Speak with animals. He does.
But I have a feeling this is more than just an animal. Because it's not normal.
Worth a try, maybe.
Storm, I think you get this feeling rather than words in your head, but it's like just a feeling that you have been witnessed. You are, to put it really bluntly, you are on the radar of the gods now.
Oh, crap.
The stag turns and runs off into the forest. Just melts into the mist.
Well, what was that about?
Excuse me, when we say you have been witnessed, does it mean us you or me
Yeah.
you?
I think you as a group.
Okay. Okay, coming back now.
What happened?
I get the feeling that we have been witnessed. The gods have noticed us.
That's a good or a bad thing? Did
That
they
depend-
tell you what gods? Because
That
not all
is an
gods are
important
good.
question.
Oh yeah, I sat down with him. We, had a couple of drinks, and he told me everything I needed to know.
Oh, that is very good. Oh, please enlighten us. And Cinder's just like, I don't know if Cinder's
Big
even
fan.
joking.
Okay, I'm kidding. Sunday, you need to get a humor. All right.
That's true.
All right, so do you continue?
Okay.
All right, so you wander on
So
through
what,
the
we're not
forest.
going to keep talking about that.
You can talk as you walk if you want.
Cinder,
Or you can stay there.
What?
I don't care.
remember, movement is always good. Could we move now?
Yes, Storm, I am moving. I understand what moving is.
You're thinking. I know you're thinking. You're thinking things. I
Listen,
can tell
Okay,
when you're
so you
thinking.
get to the town of Orson, and it is, of course, pretty much deserted. I will get a perception check.
Okay. Oh, by the way, Cinder is thinking, and Cinder's thinking, I've witnessed a god. I do not
Natural
want to meet
20.
that god again.
Oh, come on,
Uh,
Red. God, Red.
Briar's
Eleven.
incredibly skeptical because that just looked like a huge austere to her. That's just how the dice rolled. But yeah, I got a natural 20, so
11.
11. Listen, you're rolling now.
Can't hear you, Alyssa.
we can't hear you. We can't see that neither.
19.
19. Wow. Okay. So someone got a natural 20 and someone got a 19. Is that what I'm hearing? And everybody else basically failed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cinder's a little preoccupied with memories of the last god he met.
That's fair.
Way too
Um,
many heads.
Okay, so you notice that there are Kruthik tracks through here, which is not surprising because they came through here earlier before you left the town. You notice that there seems to be more damage to have occurred here since you left. A couple of buildings have sort of somewhat been smashed open, and you can hear this coming from the temple. The other thing that you notice, who got the highest roll?
Well, I got a natural
And
20,
19.
but
20 and a 19. I'll let you both have this. There's the only thing that appears to be still alive that seems to be still present in this place. There's a black cat sitting on a wall.
I'm gonna go over to the cat.
Here, kitty, kitty.
It flicks its tail up and it walks along the wall and looks at you.
I look at it like a cat would. Like I guess she's just like Briar just goes up to it and just stares at it.
Stares back at you.
I say an animal. I say in cat.
Spencer reaches her hand out to see if the cat will nudge her and see
Make
if
an-
it's friendly.
Give me an animal handling check there, Alyssa. All right, I'll do it for you.
+1.
Yep. Animal handling +1. Yes, at 8. It doesn't it turns its nose up at you.
I am
Oh.
I'm going to go into my rations. I'm gonna pull out something smelly and delicious, maybe dried meat of some sort. And I'm still staring at it,
Yeah, you can make an animal
not
handling check.
blinking.
Animal handling with advantage for you.
Okay. I have no idea what this is.
+1.
Thank you so much.
Larry,
So
did you say you were going to do something?
15.
Yeah,
He
15.
was gonna talk to it.
Comes over to you and
Yeah,
takes your meat, your rations.
it only
Yeah.
came to you because you had food.
And that's how you win every argument. I pick up the cat.
Be careful.
Come on,
They
you.
scratch.
You won't scratch me.
Doesn't want to get picked up.
You will get picked up. We're
Mm.
taking you with us.
Jumps off the wall on the other side of the wall and fucks off.
Oh,
With
you
your
know what?
meat.
Fuck you then. Fuck you, cat.
I'm looking around at these buildings. I'm thinking, we've just been through a pretty hard fight. Having a place where we could just like sit down and bandage our wounds might not be a bad thing. I'm looking at which of these buildings that aren't making click 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 noises are looking defensible.
There's a couple. One of
Okay.
them, in fact, funnily enough, is a what do you call it? A
Smithy.
smithy, yeah.
I pointed
Russell.
out to the others.
Yes, Barry.
Russell, I'm gonna, just before the cat goes, I'll talk to it in cat.
Okay, what are you going to say?
I'm gonna say, are you safe here? Or do you want to come with me?
It looks at you. and for a moment its eyes flash. Then it turns and runs off. Just
Okay.
slinks off.
That's good enough. Okay. All right. We need to find a place to rest.
I really need the black animal. Panther?
That the smithy looks defensible.
What about a black tiger? Do those exist?
Storm, you have this weird sensation as if you've
Ugh.
stepped into a different world.
That's weird.
He's not even in this world from the looks of it.
He's out of this world.
Are you okay? You look
We
kind of
got
funny.
out of this
I
place.
felt it's strange. Yep, it's strange, all right.
The sky is still basically storm and black.
So he's the
I
sky?
feel like I've stepped into another world. What about you lot?
Not particularly.
Doesn't feel
No.
off
I mean, more
Cinder
like-
I
responds.
feel just
I always feel like I'm from another world.
So what were you going to
I
say?
feel perfectly normal. What do you mean you feel like you're not in this world?
Oh,
Have you already eaten some of that dragon heart? You have to cook it, you know.
no, I haven't eaten it. I haven't eaten it yet. Thanks for reminding me. Okay, but I feel like I've stepped into another world.
You hear a crashing sound from inside the temple up ahead, and
Did you hear that?
see dust come pouring out of the doorway. As
Did
if
you hear
like
that?
you'd expect it must have been like a wall or something inside the building collapsing. Were you planning to go into the forge?
Yeah, basically, I suggest we go into the smithy and barricade it.
Are you guys being quiet doing that?
I think we are
Yes.
being quiet.
Shall we get a stealth check?
Okay.
You're all helping each other, so you can have advantage. And Barry, you could cast Pass Without Trace if you really...
The stone, unfortunately.
You cannot cast Pass Without Trace.
Yeah.
What's the do you know my
Hang on. Yep. Briar +7.
thank you.
So even with advantage, Barry, that was a 13, but not amazing.
24.
24, okay.
That's
I guess Cinder and Storm are carrying.
yeah. I actually did get
Well,
a
I'm
decent
still
stealth. Hang on.
thinking about being in another world.
23 for me.
14.
Okay.
14 without anything.
Can I use my Flash of Genius on Storm? I'm not sure if that counts as magical.
It's a class trait or a
That's a class trait.
class trait. Flash of Genius. Yeah, right.
Okay, so bump that to 17 for him.
Okay, very good. Okay, so you get into the smithy and you barricade the doors.
Does that feeling stop when I move away?
It retreats.
Okay.
In any case, so now you're inside the smithy, barricaded. Would you like to take a long rest or a short rest?
Long rest.
Long rest.
Always a
Absolutely
long
take
rest.
it.
Why would
I will
we-
absolutely take a long rest.
Why would we say other? I can't do shit. Ah!
Yeah.
Right.
So
it's
annoying.
give yourselves a long rest.
Yeah.
Would love to. Would freaking love to.
Where's the long rest button for you, Barry? Here we go.
Do you do long rest one for me too, please?
For me as well, since I can't access my sheet. Oh, actually, if you long rest, I don't know if it'll work, Russ.
Yeah, I'm wondering that too. I might have just killed Barry's character sheet.
I still have his sheet up.
Okay.
I can see his sheet.
I've got a spinning logo. It looks like Elon Musk going.
When the
Amazing.
ketamine hits just right.
Yeah.
Don't mention that name to me.
I should have like a secondary site or something. Oh well.
I mean, I feel like we should actually like this happens on a regular basis. It's probably not a bad idea for us to just export our sheets at the start of each session.
Yeah.
Right. Make a fucking PDF.
You can
Also,
export a PDF, yeah.
If they're going to do this on the same day, we could think about changing days too. It's another
I
possibility.
mean, Tuesday is not a bad day for me, to be honest.
Yeah.
Don't mind Tuesday.
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 Barry?
Oh yeah, so it'd be the night after this one your time, Christina.
I can't do Tuesdays.
Can't do Tuesdays.
Oh,
What
that's
about
right. You got your
ob-
other game.
Thursdays? How does Thursday sound, Barry?
Thursday, yeah, all right.
All right.
Yeah.
It's up to you. You could stay on Mondays, but we're having this problem.
I mean, it only seems it doesn't happen every time though.
It's true.
I think Thursdays would be off the cards for me. I want to
Yeah.
get back into the gym, so yeah. Anyway,
Let's just stick with Mondays unless it happens, and then if it happens again, we'll look at it.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll have another think. Okay, so we'll keep Monday. All right, so you take your long rest. If there's any sort of basic things that you might need that would be found in a smithy, well, of course they are there. There's funnily enough,
if
so
there's that big like was it like the hot oven stove thing?
like a
We could
forge.
crack that going.
Forge.
Thank you, the forge. We can crack that going and then cook up some dragon heart. It might,
I'm not touching it, sis. Listen, no
yeah,
way.
you probably
You're not
shouldn't.
getting me to eat dragon. None.
I think it might
No.
occur to you that lighting up the forge would probably make A, some noise, and B, that would create smoke, and that would possibly attract some attention.
True,
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
Um,
Okay. We'll avoid that and go with the boiler out.
If we got a long rest, I do have another way of cooking it. Cinder's gonna prepare heat metal.
Oh, nice. Teppanyaki style.
all right.
Just like find just an iron plate, clean it off, heat metal on the iron plate to
Make it
you
like
know,
a grill.
pretty much, yeah.
That's so cool. Let's
And you're
do
going to
it.
do that outside of the 30-foot range of the null magic stone, I suppose.
If there's space in the building, we could put the null magic stone at one end and the pot plate at the other.
Yep. Alrighty. Okay, so you cook up bits of dragon heart.
Mm.
All right.
Eh.
Very good. I have to do a tiny bit of research.
I think one other thing during the long rest Cinder would do is just try and meditate to see, like, Storm is feeling something weird. Does he feel anything, or is that just a Storm thing?
Yeah.
Seems to be a storm thing.
Okay. He's going to try and help Storm meditate.
You would.
Okay.
I'll go up and
What?
The first step of meditation, Storm, is emptying your mind of all thought. This should be easy for you.
How do you mean that comment? No.
I mean that you seem to... There does not
Be
seem to
one
be
with
a
nature.
process between you and your actions.
All right. I'll give it a go.
So,
This is going to be exciting.
and I will also give Storm guidance. I don't know what guidance from me is going to do if that's going to help the situation, but I'm giving him guidance.
So, Storm, you're meditating, huh? Is that
Yeah.
what I'm hearing?
I think I think Cinder has enough intelligence to explain the process in terms that Storm can understand.
All right.
Yes.
Storm, okay.
And when they're doing that, I'm messaging Lissa in her mind. This is ridiculous.
Storm,
I know.
Storm, there's a strange feeling that, like, you feel like you're in the underworld, like you're dead.
Oh God, no.
Like you're trying to, you have this creepy sensation that at some point you died and everything after that has been a dream. Who's eating the heart, by the way? Everyone?
I think everyone except Lissa.
Everyone except Lissa.
That's true. Lissa shouldn't be eating this.
All right.
She refuses.
Good idea.
Can I get those?
We're gonna be tripping bowls, Cinder. Let's go. I'm ready.
Roll me.
Archival delicacy.
Roll me I need a number from 1 to 5. How do we do that? A D10 divided by 2.
Yeah, D10 half. Yeah.
Do you just need like one D10?
Yep, just roll 1d10 and then divide the number by 2.
Okay.
For each of us, or
Everybody that eats the heart.
2.
Number 2.
3.
3. Storm, I assume Storm's eating some, right?
Yep.
He fucking cooked them by the damn thing. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'll roll
Did
you
he cook it? I mean, or did Cinder cook it?
Oh, he chopped it up. He prepared it. Okay, so Storm, you get a 1. All right, so Storm, for the next 24 hours, your body gains resistance to lightning damage. But you give off a slight static discharge of harmless electricity. You're all very buffy. And occasionally these static electricity discharges cause small, tiny shocks from touching metal objects.
Like his swords.
Like his swords or any armor or a doorknob.
Oh, he wears leather armor, and I don't imagine metal doorknobs are that common.
Right. But you know what I'm saying. Okay, so metal.
Yeah.
Did anyone get a 2?
I did.
You did?
I did, yep.
Okay, so for the next, you roll me a D4.
Okay. D4, where are you? Here we are. 3.
Okay, so for the next 3 days, you have a weak version of lightning breath.
I burp.
Right.
And then lightning.
Right. So how it works is that you roll a D6 at the start of your turn. On a 5 or a 6, it recharges. Okay, so that's how it recharges. It's on a 5 or a 6 from a D6.
Okay.
It has a 30-foot range. It does 4d6 lightning damage.
I had something to write this down. Oh.
I can copy it over for you.
That would be amazing. Thank
in a
you.
minute.
Please put that on Discord. That'd be wonderful.
Did anyone get a
Zoom will be
3?
best.
I got a 3.
Okay, overcharged nervous system side effect. The player's body absorbs too much energy. This causes disadvantage on stealth checks for 24 hours due to crackling static. Slightly heightened reflexes. Advantage on dexterity saving throws that you make before the side effects fade. And uncontrolled discharge. If the player rolls a natural 1 on an attack roll or ability check, they take 1d8 lightning damage as their body releases the unstable energy. And was there anybody else?
No.
Okay.
Listen, didn't need it.
Oh.
I didn't need any.
Yeah.
So yeah, we don't get to find
Anyone
out.
else feel a little strange?
You got the one good one there, Brian.
Yeah. I feel like I have acid reflux.
Yeah, that's
but
it probably isn't fun. So you want that in Discord, huh?
yes, please.
Storm,
If it's
you
on
look
Zoom, it'll be
kinda
lost.
Yeah,
funny looking.
What?
Your hair. It's kind of funny looking. Maybe you shouldn't have eaten that heart.
I don't feel any different. Oh, ow, ow.
Ow.
I think I just shot
Can
myself.
you copy the other 2 over, Russ?
Ah, yeah.
1 and 3?
I might as well just recopy all of them through.
Thank you.
Easier to just grab the whole lot one hit, and I'll delete the original. I think I'll just edit it. Edit the message.
That's crazy. Having lightning breath for 3 days. I love that. Oh. How are you feeling, Cinder? You okay?
You can have inspiration.
I feel how Storm looks.
Yeah, you made me snort.
You know, it's weird. I kind of want to eat more dragon hearts. Not this one. I mean, actually, this is kind of fun. But I still have a little weird tingling sensation.
If there's any leftover, Storm will finish it off.
If there's any left over.
How much did you think we ate?
There's a lot left over. Like there's like
Storm,
a
this is a heart the size of you.
Go for
That's all
seconds,
right.
for thirds.
Well, put some, no, I wouldn't have used it all then. I would have had some
I
aside.
don't think we could have used it all.
Oh, you know what?
No.
I might have an idea.
It might have been
Actually.
it might have been out of a portion though, Cinder.
Yeah.
True.
I might have an idea, but I mean, this is obviously going to take a bit.
What?
I could create salt. We could make it into jerky. We could keep it a little bit longer.
I kind of imagine that like we'd been periodically taking it out of the anti-magic zone and just having one of the sorcerers freeze it, cool it down with magic.
I will say that the side effects are suppressed by the stone's radius.
Okay.
Okay, that makes sense. All right, well, should we... where are we headed? Wait. Weren't you guys doing something about sitting down and calming your mind? Wizards do it a lot. It bores me, and there have been times where I've fallen asleep. But...
Oh, yeah, Storm was meditating.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what was
He
the
felt
result
like
of that?
He was in the
Well, as I said,
Underdark.
Storm, you feel like you have a sensation that you're dead, that you've been at some point, you don't remember when, but you feel like you've passed into the afterlife.
What did you find?
Cinder,
Yes.
why do I feel like I'm dead?
Does he look dead to me?
No.
I feel like I passed into the afterlife. Sounds ridiculous, but that's what I'm feeling.
No.
I don't remember it, but that happened to me once. A long time ago.
Well, were you dead?
Wait.
Storm, I'm a fiend. Where do you think fiends come from?
Wait. Maybe there is something to what he's saying. Maybe we've been with the mist that came through, right? What if that was a way of bringing us into another realm, another plane?
Do you think we're in the Shadowfell?
Well, it would explain a great deal. Like the fact that everything is dark and perfect for me, to be honest. This is my area. This is where my magic comes from. If we are in the Shadowfell, but what if that is possible?
Yeah, but how come I'm feeling it and nobody else?
That there was a black cat. That's irrelevant, but
maybe your god is sending you a message.
Oh, when he sends messages, it means nothing but trouble.
I'll say one other thing, Barry.
Hmm?
Given that you think you're dead, or you feel that you're dead, you don't think you're dead, you feel you're dead.
Yeah, I realize.
You also feel that you can't be killed.
You just have to test it out.
No, no.
Do you want me to try and, if you think you're dead, do you want me to try and resurrect you?
Whoa. Can't hurt.
You say that.
Well, can
Okay, I don't have access to my character sheet, but I am going to try and cast Revivify on him.
Does that use diamonds?
Yeah.
It does.
Okay.
But if Storm thinks he's dead and I don't want to risk it,
Okay. Cast Revivify on him. Obviously you do this outside the anti-magic zone.
yes. I do it over by where we were cooking the dragon heart.
Okay. And does Storm, do you do anything particularly, like do you sit down for this?
I sit down.
Right. Okay. Revivify. You've already
I
taken.
mean, yeah, technically I have to touch the body. I don't expect it to do anything, but I feel like Cinder would try.
Okay, so here's what happens, Storm.
Oh God.
Oh, I shouldn't come back tonight.
Your fur drops out.
What?
And then
He's a naked
Naked
kitty.
and then it grows back. And it's really shiny.
Did you see that?
Trying not to laugh.
That's so.
Yes, I saw that.
Okay, so it wasn't just
I don't
me.
think I'll ever get that image out of my head.
So Cinder's just looking at Storm. Storm, does your fur normally do that?
It's like he's
No.
molting for a few minutes. The whole process takes about 10 minutes. It takes a while for this to happen. And during the process, you're not sure, because you don't know it's going to come back, right? So while it's falling out, you're probably panicking.
I wish I had it. I did it memory like Nightingale does, but I'm doing my best to take photographic memory of what I'm seeing here.
Like, I am going to remember this.
Yeah.
Do you say that you're going to do that?
It is like clearly written on her face, I think. Very much
Okay.
like I'm burning this
Clearly
into my
written
eyes.
I take a small metal plate,
Excuse
magical
me.
tinkering. I project an image of hairless Storm onto it and hand it to her.
This is the greatest thing you've ever given me. Oh, besides that sword, don't you forget. Oh,
I am aware.
Put that in my pocket.
Could we worry about me? I mean,
We are worried, of course.
there's
We are very
So
worried
worried.
about you, Storm. It's
This-
just a
this-
hairless cat.
I can't wait to show Saduka. She's going to laugh so hard.
Now is not the time to stand around looking pretty, Storm.
And Storm, you burp.
yes.
Burp.
But anyway, why no more wasting that much time? We could have used that to actually resurrect someone. But
I have more, and Storm said he felt dead. I
okay,
did
next
not
time
want to
someone
risk
tells you
it.
that they feel death, don't do that. Don't do it.
Hang on.
Why not?
Hang
Because if they
on.
say that, they're
When-
clearly not dead.
When did you say my fur was shiny?
It is
Oh,
now.
yeah.
Yes. Very
shiny
shiny fur.
It's
Well,
like
yeah, I mean,
infant,
it was dirty
like-
and full of oil and filth and blood and gore, and now it's brand new and shiny.
Anyway, you know what? I'm gonna try and test the hypothesis that we're in the Shadowfell. Because I am a shadow sorcerer, I get my power from there. So let me just try and feel for the weave and that sort of
Do I
Carry
feel
on.
dead now?
Yep.
But your hair is delicious.
Okay, I still
Please
feel
do not
dead.
eat his hair.
It's
No promises.
I still feel dead.
I'm going to, well, I'll go to the area where
I'm gonna give you a chance to make a wisdom save to see if you still feel dead, because I think that would be fair.
Okay. Good idea.
So,
No.
your character sheet's vanished. Okay, so I'll just roll
He gets +2.
+2. Okay. Yeah, 7. You still feel dead.
It didn't work. I still feel dead.
Why don't I'm going to take I'll take a seat in the corner. I'll try and do some wizard meditation, even though I'm a sorcerer. And I'm going to just try and get a feel for the area we're in. Are we in the Shadowfell? Do I feel like the essence of my magic coming from here? Is what I'm trying to find.
Give me an Arcana check.
Fuck, I'm not good at this.
What kind
Okay.
of magic user can't do Arcana checks?
One that doesn't invest heavily in
Wisdom.
intelligence.
Oh, intelligence, yes, sorry.
Nope. I only got a 2.
You just can't tell. Could be. Might not be.
Hmm.
All right.
Getting nothing.
Okay.
Although I could always try creation, that spell.
I can hear Cinder tightening his armor.
But anyway, if I use creation, it pulls things from the Shadowfell. It won't be able to pull things out of thin air if I'm in the Shadowfell.
Why not?
You okay? Come over here.
I do not know.
Yeah, I don't know neither, but it's just because this spell creates material from the Shadowfell. So like non-living objects. It creates it from there. So
Then it should be easier for it to work in the Shadowfell.
perhaps if it's easier, then I would know.
Very well then.
I don't know.
Anyway, you've had your long rest.
Yep. Oh my God.
Are you going to try something with this Shadowfell business, or do you want to do something?
Do you want to teach me how to do meditation, Cinder? Like you did for Storm.
Very
Storm,
well.
get over here. We can both do it again.
I will walk you through the process.
All right. Good.
And I walk her through the process.
Okay.
Do it. Go on.
All right. So
Imagine you're in a calm field. This field is your own field. You have created this field. It's as vast as you want it to be. Anyway.
It's more about meditation in the sense of looking inwards rather than visualization, I think.
Well.
You go into your cave and you find your power animal. Fly.
All
It's
right.
a penguin.
May I try again?
All right. So you want to make a, what did we do last time for this? Did we do a check for that?
It was
No.
Arcana.
Arcana? Right. Go.
Okay.
You're going to have advantage because these people are helping you.
Thank you, because I'm gonna need it. So what's my modifier?
0.
Oh, okay. Well, 15.
15. Kazratal appears in your mind. This place is indeed connected to the Shadowfell.
Fucking knew it.
All things connected to Packard are such.
Oh. But are we in the Shadowfell, or is this just...
This is a place they call the Borderland.
Borderland? So we can walk out of here?
If you are, quickly.
If they are quick.
Do not dally.
Okay. Is there anything else I should know? Am I missing anything? I know you can't give me all the answers, but something.
They seek you,
They.
agents of the Shadowfell.
Seek us?
Oh, yes.
That deer, was that an agent of the Shadowfell?
That was a message from the gods.
Yes, so I've heard. Any god in particular?
Cannot say. But I will say this much. It is a celestial guardian.
Celestial is often good. That's a good sign.
Its light is what has kept you alive.
But the shadow is my ally and always has been. Well, you allowed me that.
Indeed. But you are still of the flesh.
Working on it.
Ah.
All right, I will tell the others and we'll make haste.
Can I get another perception check from everyone?
Perception.
24.
24. Nice.
24.
24.
I just copied him.
What's Barry's? It's +5, isn't it?
Hang on, let me look. Perception, yes, +5.
So that's a flaccid 20 for you, Barry. Lissa, what'd you get for perception?
Lissa.
Trying to read it. 18.
Oh.
Okay. You hear something large just through the wall of the smithy that you're in. And you hear something that sounds like huge hoofs moving around the outside of the smithy through the wall. At one point, you see something silhouetted move past, something quite big.
If we're out of the area of effect, I'm going to like message the next person and say, we're not dead, but we will be if we don't get out of here. We're being hunted. I'll say that to Storm actually, because he's the one worried about him being dead. And I'll try and say that to everyone else as well.
Aloud?
It's very quiet.
Does anyone want to do something?
I'm getting ready to go.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you've heard this.
Peek out of a hole?
You want to peek out of a
there?
hole? Okay. Can you make an investigation for me, Lissa?
Oh God, this is going to be like the horror film
Um,
where
so
someone
what's
like
Lissa's
looks through the
investigation
peephole
bonus?
and all they see is red.
Lissa has +7.
7. Okay. So your investigation +7. Lissa, when you look through the hole in the wall, you see this large shadow moving around the edge of the thing. And then this horse's head turns towards you, and you find Blackfire's eye peering back through the hole at you.
It's Blackfire, you guys! It's Blackfire! She runs out. It's like, Blackfire! How'd you get here?
I guess fuck stealth, am I right? We need to go anyway, so we should at least make an attempt to leave.
Very well. Let us
Are
go.
the other horses here?
You don't see the other horses.
In any event, we could put the stones on Blackfire.
Usable horse.
He's a brave horse. He is a brave horse. Okay,
right.
so we should hurry, like prayer says.
Okay, so
Yes.
what's the plan? You're going to open the barricaded door that you've shut up, and you're going to sneak.
I think we should
Sneak.
exercise as much caution as we can. Be sneaky.
All right.
If
Yeah.
you know what I mean, Storm. If you know what I mean.
Yes. Pass without.
Anti-magic field, sorry.
Yeah.
So, I mean, there's a 30-foot range. You could possibly do something whereupon there's some overlap where some of you get it and some of you don't. But it's up to you. I think the long story short is that you sneak out of there, and you. What are you going to do in anything in the town? You're still looking for supplies and
I think basically if we're being hunted, I think we just want to get out of there.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so you leave the village. What time did we start? Did we get started on time?
Yeah.
Do we have a?
We had a lot of dithering time because we
Yeah,
had
we
a lot
kinda-
of mechanical issues.
Yeah.
Okay, so you leave the town, and where are you headed? Dagdagile?
I'd say so, yeah.
Krugile? Or
weren't
general
we
direction?
were we going to Skagaran?
Yeah,
so we'll just
the guile.
a tour guide is so tempting. But no.
Skagaran.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that.
Okay. As you're traveling then,
Walk there.
and you're moving on foot pretty much. Okay. You've got Blackfire carrying the stone. Right, so
Got
you're
the
noticing
tiger
that
rug.
you do have a flying carpet if anyone wants to use it, but
That's Storm's.
that's your call, Storm.
Yeah, why not?
He could fly along with the stone, like dangling 40 feet below him.
That could work.
Yeah,
You actually could do that.
go for it.
All right, and that pretty much brings your flying carpet to the limit of its capacity to carry anything, with you on it.
Okay.
So, all right, so you lift the stone up, and you're holding onto the rope, and you're on the carpet, and you're flying up at like 40, 50 feet or something. Maybe even are you above the treetops or below the treetops, going through the trees?
Below the treetops.
Okay.
He could tie the rope off on his waist so he doesn't have to use his hands.
Okay. So from your position high up, at least, I'll give you a perception check, because you can see the surrounding areas.
Just imagine it like hit someone in the face. Oh.
Okay. So as far as you can tell, Barry, at this point, from where you are, the black darkness that seems to have been emanating from the crater where the stone was, seems to cover the sky pretty much entirely, as far as you can see.
Okay.
Yeah. But anyway, in any case, you continue on your way towards Dagdagile, and the day passes, and eventually you need to take a rest.
Okay.
So I assume you do.
Yeah.
And nothing particularly happens during that time. You have watches. There's a few tense moments before a skunk comes out of the trees, and
I burp on it.
all right, you like it.
Yeah.
All right, very good. And
Sorry.
Here, the poor little skunk.
eventually you get to a point where you hit the mountains, and if you remember the plateau, and as you come down out of the plateau, you actually hit the point where you get to the edge of the black clouds, and you come out from there into the sunlight for the first time. And as you do, Barry, that sensation that Storm is feeling, it largely, almost entirely goes away. But there is a tiny little niggling feeling underneath it all that you won't forget that feeling. Like you'll never shake it.
Yeah.
Because you felt it. Having felt it, you can't forget it. And so even just remembering it kind of
Makes me
Sends a
uncomfortable.
shiver down, yeah. Okay, so long story short, then you go back to Dag de Guile and you
Yeah, we do.
sneak in through the side gates and head through to Lord Skagaran, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right.
With Nightingale. She wants to be there.
Nightingale's dead by now.
They couldn't kill her. No one can kill her.
No one can kill her. All right. So you bring the stone before Lord Skagaran, I suppose.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Very well. So as you come in, he looks up at you and he's like, "Ah, you've returned. Good, good. What did you find? Did you find the thing, the starfall?"
Oh, we found we killed a whole bunch of wizards because they're so weak.
Well, that is a good sign then.
It's a very good sign.
We're
It's
making
just a
progress.
Briar being snarky. Just Skagaran.
I look around the room to make sure there's no like servants or anyone in here. It's just us.
Yep.
This stone is a chunk of Avernus.
Avernus.
I know it very well.
He goes over and picks up this book that he has, this bound book, and takes it out and puts it out on the main table and lays it open. Avernus, you say? This is
The first of the 9 layers.
I have very slim information on any of these planes. It has only come to light recently that such places exist. So he looks up some notes on Avernus, and as he stated, he probably his books have less information than you probably remember.
Yeah. Because I mean, like I imagine, like Cinder went through a lot after he nuked his memory.
Yeah,
But it's just there's a lot of stuff he doesn't remember, but there's still plenty he does.
yeah. Tell us more of this place, this Avernus.
Avernus is the first of the 9 layers, as your documents may say. The river Styx runs through it, and from there on to through the other layers. It is not infrequently part of the Blood War when the forces of the Abyss push their way through to Avernus. In
River,
fact,
you say?
the river Styx.
Hmm.
The river Styx flows from the Abyss through the lower planes, then down through the 9 layers of hell, and from there on to Acheron.
I have heard reports from the Parkard Rift of a river.
If it is anything like the Styx, you should advise your people not to come in contact with the water.
Ah, there are none of my people there, sir. Not unless you choose to go and investigate for yourselves.
The water from the river Styx is very dangerous. It has the potential to erase memory, even personality.
Can such a thing be bottled?
I do not know. I do not know if the magic is inherent in the water itself, or if it is part of that place. In any event, if it could be bottled, I do not believe the Barrackile would have failed to do so by this point.
Yes, that would make sense. Or a potion that would make a poison, if you would. Perhaps
I
a tool.
should warn you that the effects are not limited to removing memory. It can even suppress the abilities of spellcasters who drink it.
I see. Best to be avoided then, I suppose is what you're saying.
Avoid it at all costs.
I see. I see.
Wouldn't
Good.
want to forget all your book knowledge.
He gives you a filthy look. Filthy look.
Good.
Filthy sorcerer. He grumbles something under his breath. All right. Well,
Well, we also encountered when we were going to this place to find the stone. There was a dark mist that took over, and the mist had qualities from the Shadowfell. And there's this shadow sorcerer, and I just like do some like little parlor trick, tickling the nutsack of the Shadowfell. Yeah, yeah. I know what I'm talking about here.
that was the correct, yes, proper wording of the spell.
Creativity is
Creation.
It's hard. It's hard right now. But yeah. So
All
I'm
right.
just doing some like little parlor tricks.
We should
says,
pulling up the shadow
tricks.
We should probably also mention the dragon.
Dragon?
Yes,
It's
it
dead
was a
now.
blue
How
dragon.
could we forget?
We killed it.
A
And ate
blue
its
dragon.
heart.
This is the race of dragons sent by Tiamat.
Yes.
Do you mean Tarkesis?
She has many names.
Embarrassing.
She also has many heads.
Yes. Did you recover anything?
We recovered certain parts, however, we felt that we did disconnect the head from the remains, however, we had no means of transporting it.
No, the Starfall.
Yes.
At a game, it's sitting on his desk.
Oh, you put it on the desk? Okay.
Yeah, we put it on the desk, and it's like, it's still wrapped up.
Okay. Very well. Would you uncover it for us? Is it dangerous?
With the suppressing stone here, it is inert. However, it is a piece of the 9 hells. I cannot see how it is not dangerous.
What do you suppose we should do with it then? They will come for it if they know we have it.
This is only a smaller chunk.
Are there other chunks like this?
There was the main one as well. This was merely a fragment.
There may be other fragments.
That seems entirely likely.
How long do you estimate before the Barakyle have recovered such?
I would not be surprised if they have not already recovered other pieces, since there have been other starfalls. However, their advanced party was taken out. I believe it would take them time to form another expedition. The Shadowfell would also suppress their activities. I believe we have perhaps 5 days to a week.
What do you suppose we should do then? Can we bury the stone? Can we destroy it?
Out of game, do I know if we can destroy something like this?
You'd have your doubts.
I want to know what power it possesses.
Nothing good. It is the nature of the 9 hells to corrupt all that come in contact with it.
Doesn't mean we can't use it for our own good.
That is entirely what it means. It cannot be used for good. The nature of the 9 hells is to twist things, no matter what your intent, to evil. Perhaps it will grant you power in the short term, but that power always comes with a price. There are no exceptions to power granted by the 9.
Okay. Fine. Won't go with that then.
I mean, out of game, if you want to, he's just telling you it's a really bad idea.
The risk sounds too high, Briar.
Hmm.
Doesn't
I
mean that
agree.
Raya doesn't have, she could betray the whole party and do some shit, but
No.
I'm not encouraging that.
No. Yeah. She'll go with other magic items that are really powerful and it's just this doesn't seem like it's going to have a happy ending. So it's not her thing, I'm afraid.
Okay. And the anti-magic stone I gave you seems to have done a good job of suppressing.
It has.
It was quite effective.
Don't
Excellent.
want that around us ever again, I'll be honest.
You can thank the giants for that stone.
Impressive.
Hmm. Well,
Just imagine if we can get a stone as large as Barrack Island, just crush them with it.
oh,
There are many people in Barrack Isle who have no say in their
Oh,
their
I know,
situation.
I know.
she doesn't care. Sink the whole islands, all of them.
Yeah.
Throw them in the abyss.
Well, her friends are there, so she does it is all in jest, of course, and bad taste.
Well, I think our next priority then would be to find a means to stop the Barakyle from obtaining further fragments or even the stone itself. So, consider then what we must do and what resources I may be able to obtain to assist you.
Oh, we should also mention the other creatures we encountered coming up out of the ground around the site of the stone.
Other creatures?
And I described the Kruthik.
All right. He expresses his dismay and terror.
They were rather unpleasant. I do not know if they came from the stone itself or if the stone simply disturbed their nest.
That is a curious question. It is tempting to perhaps experiment with the fragment, moving the suppression stone away from it for short periods to see what can be learned. It may be very dangerous.
I believe it would be incredibly dangerous, and if you feel the need to do so, you should do so in a space which can be contained. It did seem that the dragon that we encountered was drawing power from the fragment. This could be the work of Tarkesis in some manner.
It seems to me that this fragment is, as you say, extraordinarily risky to keep. Perhaps we should try to find a way to destroy it or otherwise discard it, so that the Barakyle cannot obtain it. If you can think of a plan, I will consider what options I can find.
Can we send it back from whence it came?
Perhaps if you had a god to throw it back.
Don't subscribe to that sort of nonsense. We could shove it inside of a rat and banish that rat.
Very big rat. Football-sized rat.
I mean, we could shove it inside a person and then they could just drop it and leave it on their way back. No, I'm
and
just
again,
coming up with some.
the problem with the problem with doing it with someone from the
Prime material.
prime material plane is it just sends them to a demi plane, so it would come back. Now, if you did it to somebody like, it's incredibly
Cinder?
risky, but if you did it to Cinder, it might work.
What
but
if
there's a
we
good
did
chance.
it to one of those Barakyle demons?
I do not think putting a chunk of the nine hells in the hand of a demon and then sending it to the abyss will benefit anyone.
I'm the only one coming up with ideas. Please offer some.
I am thinking, however, destroying the nine hells is not exactly my forte. In my experience, I was rather doing the opposite.
And I would imagine it's pretty indestructible. Of course, you could.
Lord Scar, you go, Barry.
If you could turn it into a kind of weapon or a communication device. That would be useful.
We could punt it into the atmosphere somehow.
Anti-gravity.
Send it to the moon.
Well,
reverse gravity.
no. Actually, a better idea. If you have, can you do levitate on an object? I think you can.
I think so.
So basically, levitate lasts for like a minute, right?
Or if not, levitate telekinesis.
I have
Okay, no.
telekinesis.
I've got. No. Hear me out. No, I'm not just talking about levitate. Levitate to make it weightless, and then catapult. Launch it into the atmosphere. That should.
The power of physics.
I just want to say that if this does work, then why aren't people doing this to each other?
Why aren't we doing this to each other?
Because people haven't thought of it.
Like the little kid's like, I want to go to the moon someday.
Well, actually,
how about
no.
now?
The reason it doesn't work is because catapult has a minimum weight.
Right.
And so the thing is, if you levitate, you've got no weight, so
right.
you don't weigh enough for catapult.
Confusing and strange, but yes.
Imagine if I could make arrow tips out of it.
We'll figure something out, but I think right now we need to go back to Turgile to figure out our next plan. We can't do it here, not without everyone.
Will you take the stone with you?
Ugh. Okay.
I am not happy about it, but I believe.
Wait, no, it's a bad idea.
We cannot keep it in Dagdagile. There are too many innocents here.
But we can't take it to Turgile because if we take that stone anywhere near it, it'll disable the cloaking.
What if we were to send it into the middle of the sea and drop it there?
Actually, Briar, there is a way to get it into Turgile without passing through the Mythal. I will take care of it.
I know what you're talking about.
I know a back way in.
Okay.
Justin knows that back way. She remembers. See.
Okay.
What are you doing, Russell?
I'm listening.
If the anti-magic stone is beneath the Mythal, then I believe, from what I can tell, the Mythal does not extend particularly far underground, if at all.
You could make an Arcana check too, please.
Well, I don't need to. There was the Mythal was supposed to stop dragons getting in. There was a dragon under there.
Mm-hmm. There's also another reason I want to make an Arcana check.
Okay. 15.
You suspect that the mythal is just way more powerful than the anti-magic stone.
That would also, be a thing. Okay, that makes sense.
So it will be okay. Is that right?
One can assume.
Okay.
It
Hey,
sounds
Oh.
as if the insulation of the underground entranceway and passages may protect it.
In
Okay.
any event, Lord Skargarn, perhaps I understand you are acquainted with clerics. Perhaps one of them could offer some suggestions on the matter
Yes,
of
yes, I
the
shall look
stone.
into that. Good idea. Most excellent.
Perhaps one of the clerics could intercede with their deity and ask for intervention.
Guidance, yes, intervention. Very well. I invite you then to stay here this night, and then on the morrow, I will have had made contact with such a cleric.
Mm.
And by tomorrow evening, I would expect, perhaps you may have left.
Mm.
Can I
Okay.
ask, how's the Empress problem going? How's that progressing?
He explains that the situation is progressing. There's still different groups vying for the most popularity amongst the assembly of princes. Um, However, it does seem that the Barakyle have influenced multiple members of the assembly. And out of game, I think what I might do is I might create a list of the assembly whom are influenced, whom Lord Skagaran may suggest that you pay a visit to. Um,
Night
so,
would want to be there for that.
right.
It's
So,
her forte.
right. Okay. So I'll have to make a note that I need to do that.
Okay.
She will, leave the faceless babe with Skargaran when that happens.
Mm.
Little baby Skargaran and Grandpa Skargaran hanging out.
Just going to point out my power is supposed to go off in about half an hour.
Yeah. And we're probably at a good
That's
place here, I
fine.
feel.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think if we're doing political shit, that's a Sornal job, not a Cinder job.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's a different cast and crew.
Mm.
Oh, one thing I would like when Briar gets back, just in case I forget because I don't have anywhere to write this shit down. So because she has a dragon tooth, she wants she would like maybe a certain someone
Mm.
or another certain someone to make it to carve it into like a delicate like rose, like a bone rose.
What type of tools do you reckon for bone carving, Russ?
Tools for bone carving. Like
Probably similar,
etching,
Like,
daggers,
I
knives,
mean, would
and
it
Jewelry.
be
like woodwork.
well?
Oh,
Jewelry?
Would Smith's tools or Tinker tools be effective?
Jewelry?
yeah,
yeah, yeah, jewelry.
jewelry sounds about right.
Okay.
How about
Unfortunately, Cinder does not have proficiency with jeweler's tools.
is there anyone that you have? Anyone that you have with that?
Not in this part of the continent.
Okay, what if we change the thingy? This
If
maybe
you
we
want him
could.
to make, if you want to make like, I think the horn and scales are probably close enough to metal that he could make something like some filigree out
knife?
of it.
Would it be
Or
okay
something
to like
decorative?
ask Cinder to do like another check?
What kind of check?
Well, I guess using some of your other skill sets, pretty much your other
Yeah,
tool
I think you could
Uh,
set.
adapt. You could adapt it.
I mean, he's got leather work. I think a certain
Um,
amount of working with bone is covered under leather working.
I've got to go, guys. So
All right,
I'll see
Barry.
you.
Okay.
We're
See you
about
Have a
to
next
good
time.
one.
tighten something.
Thank you.
Bye.
See you,
Alright.
Barry.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
I'm just making some notes anyway, so see you, Barry.
So yeah, Briar would like a delicate white rose out of blue dragon tooth. And so she'll like put it in like a little, like a very nice box with like some satin or whatever there is. Yeah. If he can do that, would that be okay? You want to like make a roll or something?
So what is this, like leather working?
Oh, oh.
I'm assuming we're doing this back at Tourguile?
Sure.
Okay, so I'm
Yeah.
going to have okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use guidance. I'm going to have Fenix use a spell storing item for enhanceability, so it's with advantage. If it's leather working, it's plus 12 plus guidance. That's 17 plus 12. That's a 29.
Oh.
I mean, probably higher DC with leatherworking tools rather than jeweler's tools, but I think with a 29, I think that's decent.
It's beautiful. And I ask to like specifically include like a rose leaf and also some of the like bramble as well. The
Yeah,
thorns.
he'll make sure the thorns on it are sharp.
Yeah. So sharp. I want to hurt someone with this thing.
Well, guess what's back on?
Ah, no. Actually, that's great. I can put this down. So thank you.
Yep, it's back on.
How
Our wonderful D&D Beyond.
a pain in the ass. Oh my God, it is on. Okay. Thank you. I will put
You're welcome.
I will put the bone rose in her inventory because she's about to give it to someone.
Oh,
What?
Storm?
What?
Rokan.
No.
Zor.
No.
Oh, the awakened plant.
I do love the awakened plant, and he deserves all the bone teeth.
Avery, did
Trying
you
to think of what
Bramble.
Melissa wants to do with the horn.
Drinking horn.
Avery, did you tell
No.
these guys about the
Oh, yeah, you should.
the awakened plant that you met
No.
last week?
Oh no, I didn't tell him about that. Why don't you tell him about it, Russ? Because it's like, so we. Oh yeah, so I kind of told Charlie we fought some Barakyle, and the youngest apprentice we were able to kind of like get to not fight us, and he had this little pet awakened plant.
Love
He was
that.
very protective of it.
That's adorable. I respect that deeply.
I got a blade handle for Emma Dean
Hmm.
dagger
blade?
if we ever
Mm.
a blade.
I like that. That's cool.
Yeah,
You could carve it in the shape of a dragon or something.
I think
Or-
that's reasonable.
And then I can replace one. Oh, I know what I can do. I can give Briar my obsidian dagger.
Do I have to attune to that?
We don't even
No.
know what it does.
Oh, honestly,
Yeah.
she loves everything black obsidian. Like that's why she fucking loves your horse. Is in love with your horse.
So I'll give you the dagger.
Okay, amazing. Thank you.
Oh, she likes black stuff?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
she likes all the
So
black
I'll take that off my inventory. Because I've got the ruby dagger. I got my dagger of warning.
Don't imagine there'd be any actual mechanical advantages to this. Really, Russ?
Yeah.
Not even
Well,
like-
we should have
What
a
are
bit
you
of
talking
black. Don't imagine there's any actual mechanical advantages to this, but we should have some black dragon scale kicking around. I could make her some like black wristbands or something out of dragon scale.
Hmm.
Uh-huh. Oh, it's us. Look at that. But for whom?
For Briar, because she likes black stuff.
Oh, that's really kind.
Well, it's easier than a sword.
Yeah. She honestly the rose is Wow, that's crazy. The
Feedback.
rose is perfect, I think. As
Yeah.
you've spent time on that. She's happy with
Yeah.
that.
All right.
Uh,
Cool.
Obsidian dagger. I mean, it's pretty obvious who she's going to give the rose to. Since we
Yeah.
had a chat. Yeah.
Giving roses to who?
Well, Briar wants to she commissioned this white rose made out of the dragon's tooth to give to a certain someone. Okay.
We've discussed this, Russ.
Yeah.
Here it
Don't
is.
remember.
It's a +1 dagger.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Okay. Well, obvious. So she is going to give it to Saduka.
Oh yeah, right. Gotcha. Of course.
Yeah.
And deleting it since I gave it to you.
Such a pain using gloves.
I am gonna go to the bathroom and make some coffee, and I'll be back
Okay.
shortly.
I will also be back in a minute.
Okay. Hopefully we'll see you again.
Hopefully my power holds out. I
Yeah.
mean, they're supposed to turn off at 11, but who knows?
That's so weird that they do
Well,
that.
they're turning it off for like 2.5 hours, I think, to do some maintenance on some stuff.
Is it going to be
Okay,
for
right.
2.5 hours?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay. So we will
Well,
not.
it's scheduled.
Right.
Yeah. If you go, then we'll see you later.
Yep.
I'm sorry you can't play Paleo. Yeah. How is tonight?
Enjoyed it.
Huh? How is today?
Today was long and boring.
Oh,
I look forward to the games. It's my excitement every week.
yeah. That's
Looking forward to this.
yeah, for sure. Yeah.
So you got the black dagger now. That's a
Mhm.
+1 dagger.
She's in love with it. She would thank you deeply. Mm.
And then I'll be
And
getting a new adamine. Did I say it right?
adamantine?
Adamantine. That's it.
Mhm.
As long as Russ approves it. And weapons. So I should do a one-on-one with Nimue to flush out her escaping from Bear Kyle prison. And
Yeah.
I need background information on Vess.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right.
And
Yeah.
I need you to do her background and her description so when I start writing I can work it into the story.
Okay, sounds good. Have you like talked to anyone about this character? Although we should probably have a look at it to see like if things do function better.
I had
Like-
to change one thing on it, but other than that I pretty much left it the way it was.
Okay.
Yeah, I do need Avery probably Avery to look at her.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't mind, I'd love to have a look now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Like I said, I only change one thing.
I'm just gonna make
It's
sure
one
I
of the
take note of all
feats.
the things.
I changed it to skilled.
I think I have everything in there now. Okay, can I see your character from the campaign?
You should.
Okay. All right, let's have a look.
It should be in there.
Oh yeah, here we are in the way. Love that she's a swamp keeper. Okay, let's see here. So wisdom
There's a
is
dragon's breath weapon? Oh yeah, I was looking at that earlier.
God damn, you have so many skills. Jesus.
Yeah, that's because I put skilled on
Oh,
there.
right.
And
Yeah.
I realized when we were looking at it that we were looking at tools and all, and like I didn't want that. So when I went back through and looked at it, I said I can have the others, and I wouldn't pick the other skills.
Is so with skilled, is that where you get 1 expertise or do you get 2?
I get as many as they give me. I believe 3.
Yeah, approval.
My shoulder hurts.
Ooh, I know that feeling.
She made a new character named Nimue, who is a wildfire druid ranger.
Oh,
If you
oh,
want to have a
nice.
look at that, it's a non-active character in the campaign.
Okay. Oh, let's have a look.
She's going Swarmkeeper. I I I'm trying to see how it will work, and trying to figure out like how many things utilize her bonus action, because
Yeah,
she does have a
hang on.
lot to do.
Yeah, that's okay, hang on.
But that's a pretty good attempt in my opinion for like a
Let's have a look. Let's see what we can tweak here.
yeah.
Yeah, feel free to
Okay.
tweak her now.
Okay. Okay, so first thing is unfortunately you can't take Starry Wisp because that is a 2024 spell.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Now let me just have a look at your features and traits. Okay, so
Not for the life of
and
me.
now you are
Find
Ranger
that
5, so
blade.
you're gonna want to make. Okay, so let's see. Now you do get extra attack because you got Ranger 5. What I would suggest replacing that with is that, on the one hand, yeah, it's like I know you got a lot of stuff to do with your bonus action, but because your dexterity is not that high, if you take Magic Stone, yeah, I would absolutely have Magic Stone and I think Shillelagh because you want to make weapon attacks. Magic Stone and Shillelagh lets you make weapon attacks using Wisdom instead of Strength or Dexterity.
Why do you have
Okay.
why do you have int as your saving throw? Did you start off with Ranger?
No,
I
that's
don't know.
okay. Let me just double
Druid
check
don't.
something.
Yeah. Druid. What is Druid? I know it can't, surely it's not int because
Okay, let me have
my
a
character's
look.
not that smart. Druid. Oh wait, you do get int for some reason.
Well, basically, they normally give you one good saving throw and like one common saving throw and one uncommon saving throw.
Yeah, right.
Like for example, Cinder has Constitution and Int.
Yeah.
Like unless you're starting with a
All
feat,
right.
you don't get two good ones.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah,
Okay, let's check.
I did good.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I don't know how much use you're gonna get out. Telekinetic's not bad. I don't know how much use you're gonna get out of it.
Well, I didn't know what to put as a
Okay,
feat, so
you
it
could have
was
just
like,
you could have just bumped your stats.
okay, bump the stats in.
Yeah, because your constitution's pretty low. I would actually consider instead of well, you're bumping. Yeah, if you're taking the ASI instead of the feat, I would say put a point into Constitution and Wisdom instead of just the one plus one to Wisdom you get from telekinetic. The other option
I
is if you didn't want telepathic, you could bump your Wisdom and take Resilient Constitution.
yeah.
Okay, whatever's better.
Yeah, I'm giving you options. Resilient, like con saves are really common, especially if you want to keep your spells going.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just having a look at your looking through. Spellcasting, wild shape, spells, Wi-Fi spirit, cantrip versatility, enhanced
So
bond.
if you're going to be
Yeah,
using
whatever.
a lot of concentration spells, the resilient, um,
Resilient Constitution is
yeah,
really good for that
yeah.
because it gives you proficiency in Constitution saving throws.
Mhm.
Favorite
So
throws, free
so
action.
with what we talked about, or what she was telling me was like, so she was originally part of Vesperia's branch,
Yep.
She was with her father, which was Gormel, who unfortunately he was taken. But what she suggested is that she was also taken by the Barakyle wizards. So that halted her druid. And then she learned some ranger skills once she broke free from the prison that she was in. Sort of did the whole nature thing, learned to survive for a bit, then got back into druidry. So that's why she's gone from like druid to ranger, and yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Did you fix it?
Fix
I don't
what?
think I did half bad. Did you change it?
Did change what?
I don't think we can change
We
anything.
don't have access.
Telekinesis.
We can't change it. Russ can, but we can't.
Yeah. You're gonna have to do it
Oh,
yourself, buddy.
okay. Oh, okay. Hold
Yeah,
on just
I'm
a
just kind of.
second.
I would
I'll
have to
pull her up.
realistically. I would have to like. Yeah, like you've got a great sword on there, but the problem is you've got no strength. So,
Oh, I was playing around. I just haven't taken it off.
okay, yeah, okay. I would honestly, yeah. The problem is it's kind of like I'm trying to see how the best way I can think of to make this work would be Shillelagh and Magic Stone. The problem is I don't know if archery's fighting style works with Magic Stone, even though it's weird because you can use Magic Stone with a sling, but it's still a spell attack. But let me have a look at how the exact wording on Magic Stone. Not Magic Stone. Uh, archery fighting style. So archery fighting style. If you make an attack with ranged weapon, which is not the same.
You're all very quiet.
Be
Yeah.
in here. Must be
So
in Druid.
so Lissa made a character named Nimue, who is a wildfire druid, and Avery's having a look over it and seeing what could be
Aha.
improved or how to make it work properly. Oop.
Here it is.
I saw that character in the thing before, and I was like, "What?" And then I deactivated it.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
No.
Yeah.
Charisma. You want me to do Constitution
Uh,
and
res-
Charisma or Dexterity?
what? No, you don't need charisma. If you replace telekinetic,
Constitution.
yeah. Well, you got a couple of options. You don't really need all of those feats. Like, I mean, the thing is, feats really should enhance your build. Skilled is fun. I mean, I would personally, if you want to have a lot of, it's fun having a lot of skills. It is absolutely fun having a lot of skills. So that's not bad. Elemental Adept is also good. But yeah, I kind of need to like look at this and actually, I need to delve into it a little bit
Yeah.
and figure out, you know, how to actually really make this work.
Yeah, for sure.
Because like it's an interesting combination. It's a very flavorful combination. I really need to The problem is the druid side of this build wants to focus on spells.
Mhm.
The ranger wants to attack with weapons, and I need to actually look at that and figure out how to make this mesh well.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a big thing. How do we get it to work together? Apparently, it's a really good build combination, but it's very much like how how.
Yeah, I would need to do some research on it, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
cool.
have that one. I
It could
have
be a matter of
abilities,
like
score
taking.
improvement, alert,
um,
archery, defense, great weapon fighting, magic initiate, druid, magic initiate wizard,
I think
savage
you're
attacker.
you're looking at the those are the 2024 feats.
Those are the core rules.
Yes, the 2024 core rules, not the 2014 core rules, which is what you should be looking at.
Well, that's
So,
all I have.
okay, well, we can, again, don't worry about too much now. You're not bringing this character in straight away. I need to sit down and actually have a look at how this works before I can really give you advice on it.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll figure it out. It'd be really fun. Why don't you say? Why don't you tell them what your creature's gonna look like? I mean, you've got your swarm creeper swarm, and you've got your wildfire.
Dragonflies.
Yeah.
Wow,
Dragonflies.
that's
She's
cool.
going to have dragonflies here on a chest piece.
Hmm.
And then she'll have dragonflies for her swarm on her arms.
Do you wanna say the like story idea that you had as well?
Story idea.
Oh
That
yeah,
she's your cousin.
yeah. I could go
Ooh.
through
That
it
she
if you want.
was captured by the bear Kyle, and then she escapes and hooks up with some rangers for a little while and learns ranger skills. Then she gets back into her druid.
Cool. That's very cool. So
Your
she's
floor is
actually
very well
related
vacuumed.
to Vespera, is that what you're saying?
Mhm.
Yeah, she's
Aha.
our
Uh,
cousin.
So
Okay.
we had a talk and we thought it would be a good idea that she was a part of the same branch as Vespera. And uh Vespera was traveling with her Uncle Gormal, who had a fo fire fox named Mozilla. And one day he was like
And
one of the first druids to be captured.
mm,
So it could have been Gormal and Nimue could have been captured
yep.
and just hadn't heard from them, hadn't found them since. Yeah, so she's taking her own, she's gone a different path, but it's going to
So captured but
eventually.
escaped, I assume.
Yeah,
There's no way.
that'd be a good one-on-one.
There's no way a wizard can
Yeah, if you wanted to do a
hold back a
one-on-one.
druid.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Okay. I've got the bones of it here. Um,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, basically your attacks, you're gonna, like I said, you're gonna want to use, I'm thinking, geez, at some point it might even be like worth me just like sitting down with Russ and work and actually going over it on our end. But basically, you can do, the level split you've got actually does work. But yeah, you're gonna want to make pretty much all of your attacks with wisdom. So you do get extra attack, but unfortunately, extra attack doesn't work with spells unless you've got one of a very specific list of subclasses, which you don't have. None of those are rangers or druids, unfortunately. Um, so basically, yeah, it's so for fighting style. There's a ranger fighting style that gives you extra cantrips, druid cantrips. So you can use that to get like some. Like you get Magic Stone, Thorn Whip, Shillelagh. It's good to have a couple of attack can. Ideally, you really want to have at least two attack cantrips. One for now. Like Thorn Whip's really fun, but it does mean you miss out on your extra attack, which means obviously kind of messes with your whole Swarm Keeper stuff. I would need to dig down into the Swarm Keeper stuff a little bit more to make specific recommendations. I think you got the bones of something really flavorful, really fun and powerful, but I need to understand it myself a bit more before I can really make recommendations.
Fair enough.
Yeah, figure out how to take.
Okay, so gathered swarm. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, okay, so this is interesting. So gathered swarm is a once per turn ability, does not specify that it has to be a weapon attack. So you could say, for example, if you were willing to give up extra attack, you could use gathered swarm with cantrip attacks. Now the advantage of that is you get more druid, which means more spell casting.
She's gonna be so cool. She's gonna have like her dragonfly, and then she's gonna have a whole bunch of like a swarm of other little
I'm kind
creatures
of
running
imagining like the
around.
dragonfly like breaking up into a swarm of tinier dragonflies, then reforming.
That would be cool, or that would be entirely up to Russ,
Yeah.
if that was possible.
I don't care.
Or even the tattoos on
Yeah.
our arms, dragonflies come off.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
So cool.
Or
That's cool. I like
Okay.
that. I like the tattoo idea because it sort of stays thematically with what we've already established.
For sure.
Okay. So let's see. So yeah.
it
Now
way
Swarmkeeper really does like having more wisdom, so that's not a bad combination.
Shalake,
Huh?
3 minutes, Avery.
Shalake,
Shillelagh.
Yep.
Shillelagh.
Shillelagh's good if you've got extra attack, because Shillelagh is one of the basically it turns a club or a staff into a weapon that you can attack using wisdom instead of dexterity or strength.
Right. So it gives you a melee attack.
Yeah, it gives you a melee attack. However, if you didn't want extra attack, you could also consider the like going if you did like say 3-12 instead of 5 and 10, you could do say primal savagery. Because again, now
cool.
the thing is, the good thing about going 5 levels and using extra attack is it gives you an extra chance each turn to like
Hit something.
basically, yeah, if you've got twice as many chances to hit each turn, you've got more opportunities to use gathered swarm. That's the advantage there. I don't know enough about the high level wildfire druids. I'd like I said, I'd really have to dig down. I don't know. Like these guys are supposed to turn it off at 11. They might turn it off later. I don't know, or might it be on the dot? I don't know.
We'll keep it as a little surprise.
Yeah.
Yay.
Well, I'm gonna be surprised.
Right.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I really need to dig down into it, like I said. But I think Shillelagh and Magic Stone are your best options. The only thing about Magic Stone with that doesn't really work well with Wildfire Druid is you basically, because it only produces 3 Magic Stones per bonus action, you're going to be using that every turn, which means you're not going to be able to use your Wildfire Spirit if you want to attack with Magic Stone. That's the trade-off there. But if you want to get up in person, Shillelagh is not concentration and lasts a minute. So it depends. It's like
Shillelagh.
okay, if you're gonna do Shillelagh, be up front. You can use a shield, but you're gonna need Warcaster for that.
Warcaster is highly
Well, I got a
recommended.
sword. That's why I picked a sword.
Okay, the problem is Shillelagh does not work with swords, and you don't have the strength. Like you could use a rapier.
Oh, there he goes.
short-
There he goes.
Oh,
Goodbye.
that was like on the dot. That's so
Yeah.
funny.
Oh. Okay. Maybe I
Yes.
should do like mold earth or guidance.
Oh, well, guidance is always good. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Mold Earth is has its uses, but it's probably not going to be as spammed as
There's
as
druid
guidance.
craft. There's
Druidcraft.
druid craft.
Druidcraft is very it's very thematic-y. It's brushing your hand over a bud or a flower blossom and having it
Yeah, I
bloom.
see that.
It's figuring out what the weather is going to be like. It's not entirely necessary, but for a ranger, it could be kind of cool.
There's gust, bending.
I like gust, but it is limited.
I like Briar has gust.
Gust is very
Poison
cool in the
spray.
right circumstances.
Hmm?
Poison spray.
Resistance.
Oh.
Resist.
Yep.
Oh,
Spare
okay.
the dying. I have that one. Thunderclap.
Cool.
Thunderclap is kind of nuts.
Yeah.
Like it's very much like you do your attack, everyone knows that you
It does.
exist
Yeah.
now.
There is no stealth with Thunderclap, but
Yep.
it is quite cool.
Yeah.
I would love the idea of making a character that is all just loud. Like there's nothing stopping them.
I just got a message from
That will do.
Slavery.
Avery's on Discord. We could chat on there, I suppose.
Yeah, we could do that if you wanted. Is that what he said?
I don't know. He didn't say that, but we could. I don't know. I should probably go to bed, to be honest.
Old.
Okay.
Actually, both of you should.
Well, you guys have a look at her.
Yep.
See
I'll
what
have
you
a look.
think, and then we can talk
Yeah.
about the one-on-one.
Yes.
Sounds good. Oh, you're gonna do a one-on-one?
Cool.
There you go.
Ooh.
Cool.
This character, I really like her.
That's
Awesome.
amazing.
Awesome.
You're gonna love playing a wildfire druid.
Once
They're
we
so
get her
good.
all flushed out and
Hmm.
you
Oh,
know.
she
Yeah.
asked me for some of Abyss's backstory. And what
Yeah,
what
for
else
my
are you
story.
what else were you after? Are you after like traditions and stuff like that, or
I'm after. Yeah, that would work. I'm after
do you
her
have any notes on
background.
that, Russ? Or
On traditions, or I don't know too much
What
about
she
traditions,
traditions.
looks like.
Hmm. I did write out some like traditions I think they would have using like pagan
Mm.
holidays and
Mm.
such. And
Oh, right. You mean like actual traditions, not like paths or subclasses.
yeah,
Right.
yeah, like
Okay.
actual traditions.
Oh,
And I made it all very like fire themed,
yeah.
and all very like Phoenix themed, like the whole
Yeah, I would definitely go through them and
birth
get you
and
to
death and the cycle
perfect. Yeah.
continues.
I mean, I've got some notes on the on Benu Azoth and the cult of Benu Azoth and stuff that I think I gave you already.
Yeah.
If Christina's going to do that too, then I can send them to her. If you don't already have them, you might be able to send them to her too. I
If
don't
I
know.
can find him.
I'll have a look. Actually, I can do that now. Benu.
I'll change the name of the gods. Much you might not using that one.
Yeah.
I wrote out new gods.
Before your for Nimue for this character while you're playing, it would be good to have, I mean, to know who your gods are, or at least your god is.
I'm gonna
Your
drop this in the
Yeah.
Zoom chat for you. Zoom chat. Where did it go? There it is. Here's a link to a document.
don't forget your
Get
don't
it?
forget your dad's name is Gormal. I didn't come up with that
Gormal,
name.
yeah.
That was Russ.
Okay.
You've probably forgotten it,
Let
but
me
I
get
remember from the very
this.
first session.
I'm gonna piss off.
Okay.
You have a great night. Thank you for playing.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye-bye. We'll see you soon.
Okay.
Don't leave yet. I'm trying to get it.
Oh, you should be
Okay.
fine. Should be fine.
Oh, come on, sign in.
I'll wait till you get it and then I'll drop that.
Yeah, I'll probably go as well. So if you just separate the
Okay.
party.
You good?
And you should get some sleep, both of you.
Yes.
Signing in now.
Cool.
Make sure I get it because I lost the
You can download it.
prophecy for Lissa.
Oh, really?
I can't find it.
Okay, let me have a look.
I was looking for it because oh crap. I was looking for it because I wanted to reread it.
I have a cheat sheet for Lissa, but I don't have a prophecy. Let me do an advanced search.
Have you like maybe checked your chat so you can look up the words like prophecy and such? It might be on like on our channels somewhere.
I know you gave it to us, but I just
should go in your
don't know where
channel.
it went to.
Okay, well, I'm gonna leave you to it. I hope you both have a lovely night.
All right.
Okay. Have a
Sleep
good
well.
night.
You
Bye,
too.
goodbye, goodbye, bye.
Bye-bye. See you guys.